Hey there, guys! Welcome to Tales of Nerds and Dragons, where a ragtag group of people from the interwebs get together and play Dungeons and Dragons online.
Online.
Yes,
Online.
online, and now on
Through
video.
the power of technology.
Why are you like this? So I love how we all talked over that foolishness. But hey, guys,
Yeah, we all did.
listen. We have a couple of announcements, being like one. So we're gonna see you guys in a little bit, and we'll get back to our show. Okay? All right. Bye. Bye now.
Bye.
Hey there, guys, JJ here. Just wanted to let you guys know that we have made some friends. Please go and check out our friends over at Party Advantage to get some more fun and interesting Dungeons and Dragons content. They have a podcast over there where they play through a wonderful adventure and a wonderful story. I've heard some episodes. They're amazing, guys. Please go check them out on Twitter at Party Advantage, and you can have a link to all their other respective social medias. But yeah, guys, go ahead and check those guys out and show them some love. Thanks, my dudes.
Welcome to Arius and meet the Ram Pack and Party Advantage, a D&D play podcast. Join Manny, Garrus, Roshin, and Tagoro as they travel the vast lands and learn long-forgotten secrets and find themselves in all kinds of shenanigans.
So what are we doing?
Drugs.
We did that in Season 1 already.
Did we?
Well, you did.
Yes!
Tagoro got a taste for him.
Oh god, I'm now the personal healer and I have to take care of Manny?
Well, I mean, your girlfriend was the personal healer more than you.
Remember? I'm a dragon?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, last time you were a dragon, it didn't go so good.
Let's not repeat, okay? X-nay on the Dragnay. Got it?
Tune in every other Wednesday on all your favorite podcast platforms of choice and on YouTube. Will the party find the advantage on their next encounter? Only one way to find out. See you then.
we're back!
Thank you for coming back, everyone.
Welcome
back, you lovelies. Please go check out those guys. They're awesome. We love them. But anyway, are we all ready to dive into today's session?
Yes.
Maybe.
Absolutely.
All right, guys. Let's dive into
Okay.
the Wild Frontier.
Yes, we shall.
So, last session, some things happened. We were introduced to a group of people. This group of people by the name of, not in any particular order of introduction, Mars, Zenoran, Henry, Morik, Aiden, and Honora.
You did it.
Yes.
So proud
Three
of you,
people,
bestie.
all roughly, on a mission to some people to find each other, to find Mars and Zenoran, others to just vibe. Through some gambling that went rough and didn't happen for some. Eventually,
The exchange. Yeah.
It was
The-
perfect. I don't know what went wrong.
eventually the group boarded an airship that was not fled, but took off from Newsnovia, heading to Hyubra, the destination and central location of the group mission to explore this brand new vast country. Along the way, on this 2-day journey, the group kind of bonded a little bit closer through means of deadly combat as a group of people aboard the airship wanted to steal and take completion of certifications that stated, the mission was complete. However, failed to do so. It was revealed or found out that someone was watching them at some point, but not sure who it was on the ship. Before said interaction, though, the party had met with a elderly dwarven woman, a seer of sorts, that offered up futures of near futures for some, distant for others, not really sure on the time frame. But as the futures progressed, eventually unknown causes caused this dwarven seer to bleed from all orifices and eventually burn her face off and die.
Excellent.
As whatever she saw was so appalling. However, after these turn in of drastic, strange events, the group found themselves landing in Hyubra, the swampy region of the faction Forerun, where they exited and met with their guide, or escort, a Leviathan man by the name of Investigator Styx, revealed to be the nephew of the infamous in New Zenovia, Todrin, the murderer of the first vice, or ex-first vice, and war criminal, blah 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 blah. You know how it does. Those who don't
Watch
know,
the entire last campaign to figure it out.
How that
All
went
of it,
down.
every episode.
But yes, guys, you can watch that on our Spotify at Tales of Dragons. Please also follow us on our Twitter at nerds.tales. Also follow us on Instagram at nerds.tales. That is TALES for both of those there. Subscribe to our YouTube. It's in the Twitter bio. All right, thank you
In
guys.
real life, it's a
Can we get a
better.
.gg?
We're getting better.
We're working on it. But
Maybe we'll have a PO box. Who knows?
maybe
Might be in Canada.
Might be. Why is it in Canada?
Just send it to a random address.
Please don't
Just
do that.
put our name
Please
on
don't.
it, one of our names, and send it to someone random.
But picking up where we last left off, a lot of you were walking with Six in the lead, walking along this swampy path. It is humid beyond belief. Bugs are everywhere, sticking to your skin. Those who have skin, biting you up beyond belief. Hey, someone who doesn't have skin.
We don't have, so we have to.
I'm wearing long sleeves, bro.
You still got your
Yeah,
neck's
long
all out,
sleeves.
your face is all out. Okay, you got your
Did we
neck.
bring,
Y'all
did we
see.
bring bug repellent?
Is that a thing,
No.
isn't it? Ye old bug.
What?
I don't think it's called. It's called fairy fire against all insects constantly.
Yeah,
Okay.
just yeah.
True, it's can you turn into a frog and sit on all of our shoulders and just start.
Just a lizard.
All right, you guys are walking.
Anyways.
Styx is leading.
He's a nerd.
He's not a nerd, but he just seemed a little perturbed by the bugs himself. It's like, oh, they're everywhere. A little bothered. We bothered.
Oh,
Can I constantly shock and grasp the air and just fucking kill all the bugs?
This is a natural
Oh
bug
my
zapper. Just
God.
Eventually, with my thing, it's permanent. No bugs can get near me.
fucking every mosquito that lands on me, everyone just sees all of a sudden gets absorbed.
You're eating it. It's like
Yep.
phagocytosis or whatever it's called.
Henry's just
Cell
shooting them away.
absorb.
Nope. No.
No.
I said no. Back off.
No, I didn't actually eat the mosquitoes.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry.
Protein.
I'm just vicious mockerying them and they're dying. Okay?
You're
Can I
disgusting.
guidance you for that?
You bloody mosquitoes, scum of the earth. And
Dead.
they're just like falling. It's like what the heck?
Bug genocide over here.
Sticks, isn't it? Wasn't it?
yeah, that's me.
How are you adjusting to life in this land?
I'm not actually. It's quite awful here. Well, it's not awful per se. It just it's really warm.
It's awful.
I mean, the temperature isn't fine. It's just really there's a lot of bugs here, and they're
Sticks,
Yeah.
you can say it's quite awful.
it's not
I know
awful. I actually do enjoy the heat here. It's a lot more to my natural temperament as far as weather than in New Zenovia. I like it here.
I just lean over to Mars. I told you this was going to be god awful.
We're in the back hills of society now.
I don't think the bugs are that bad. They taste alright.
I don't even see any gambling halls.
As you're walking on a path with just rows of jungle, like swamp-like trees. No gambling.
So no, I don't think there will be a gambling hole
Where's
in the
civilization?
next 50 miles.
Gambling with some river grungs over there.
Did he just say 50 miles?
That's a low ball estimate.
Mars, are you gonna keep those? He's pointing at the bug zaps.
No.
Okay, so
You can quite literally take all of your bugs away from me.
okay, thank you. Oh, thank you. And he's gonna just like get a handful.
Okay.
And he's gonna put it in his pocket.
What the heck?
Hey, Sticks.
Just giving eyes to Zenoran, like, what the fuck?
Hey, Sticks.
Kind of turns around. Yeah. What's up, man?
Do you know what happens if a seer person kills themselves when they look at your fortune?
Say a bad fortune.
Like seer, as in like future teller, fortune teller.
Yes.
Guy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was a lady in our case.
I really don't see futures myself. I don't know. Maybe it was scary.
Are we
She
sure?
was kind of bleeding out of her eyes.
Oh,
Are we
that sounds
sure
awful.
She killed herself, or something killed her?
We'll go with the second one because that means. Wait, no, they're both really scary. Oh man.
Oh.
Zenoran's thinking to himself, maybe I lost the gamble. Oh, God.
She was a follower of Draco.
Oh, he's the knowledge god here, in this country, I believe. He's a good guy, from what I've been told by the clerics here.
So is knowledge dangerous?
Knowledge is power, Aiden. That's your name, right? That's your name. He kind of like shovels on his back. That's your name, right? Class one. Yeah, Aiden.
Yeah. That's my name. Yeah. She just pulls out a full file account from his backpack. Bag of holding.
No more apples.
So, Sticks.
Yes, you are Zenoran. Yes, Zenoran.
Yes, that is correct. Where exactly are you taking
Oh,
us?
we're going to the capital city in the faction.
Oh, I see.
It's also called Forerun. I find it kind of confusing that the capital city share the name of the faction, but I guess it's, you know, ran out of letters.
Yes, well, it does make things quite simple for me.
That's funny.
So
Thank you.
So
how far would you say it is from here?
Oh, only a day or so.
Oh.
So we will have to sleep outside if that's okay.
is this
That's fine.
Is this a port town? What's it called? The
Forerun?
Full run.
The city?
Full run. Yes.
no, like,
I thought
no,
you were
this-
from here.
well, no, I'm saying
Just because someone's from here doesn't mean they know everything.
Well, I mean, I'm from New Zenovia and I have a general idea of all the cities there.
Sticks.
Well, me and
I'm not trying to
Laura
assume
were-
anything. Why are you so
Come on.
I'm sorry. He like kind of turns around like coward, like don't just said I'm sorry.
Poor guy.
Oh,
Just
no,
like drags on the
no
ground.
harm, no sticks, no harm done. No issues there. It's just let's say that I'm not the type to go more civilized towns more often.
Oh, so you're like a country guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
My mom was a country woman.
Your mama?
Yep.
Is this the start of a your mom joke?
Well, but the country we're from, it was more like an island, so like I guess you would call her like an islander. But we called it the country because it was far away from the city.
I bet she was a very con woman.
No, she's pretty mean. Pretty mean.
Mark, I don't suggest
That
you
went
talk about
sideways.
their families in general.
No, that was bad. Uncle Todd was pretty nice. Well, until he murdered the purse. Oh, he turned back around. It's the same thing again. But yeah, so you know, we'll camp out here. There's some pretty good places to camp around and not get mauled by anything in here. Oh, did you guys know that there's like these giant snakes that live in the Forerun? I guess in the region and in the jungles. Did y'all know that? Those who are from here? I didn't know that, and I almost got eaten by one. I didn't, obviously, but it was really scary.
Well, I did not know that. And now I am terrified.
No, it's not that bad. I mean, just don't find the really big one. I think they call them Bassipens, is what they call those guys.
Ah.
They're dangerous. They turn people into stone.
That sounds
Well, Mars, let's
horrifying.
look out for that. Let's I don't want to be another statue found, you know.
Were you looking
no,
over at my fluff monitor at my passive perception when you said that?
Don't worry about them. They may be a little wily, but as long as you don't bother them, they don't bother you.
I thought you weren't from here.
I know
the wildlife. Okay.
I know he knows the wild. He's read books, okay? No.
He's not from the city. He's from the country.
He knows the wildlife in an area, but not the town.
That
doesn't make
asking a lot of questions.
I'm an investigator. What do you expect?
Oh, sticks. I'm saying that most animals, as long as you don't bother them, they don't bother you.
No, these guys are pretty aggressive.
We'll be fine.
We're kind
These are
of
pretty aggressive.
I think they're kind of territorial. I don't know how to tell, territorial markings on these animals. So,
would you be ornery if someone came into your house and just kicked over your chair?
Well, I'm not kicking over anyone's chair. I'm just walking on a path.
Also, a house has like dignified walls and like clearly you know what is someone's property and what isn't. Territory for an animal is like that piece of land points over randomly. That's an animal's territory. How am I supposed to know?
I can imagine this entire scene and he's going bzz, bzz.
Anytime something just shocking grass.
Henry.
Yes.
Your nose catches a familiar scent. It smells of a creature that you've heard of that is very popular in this region. Nothing deadly. It's a friendly creature. It is a creature that is borderline fey, kind of on a little mix. You have let me find the name of it. Hold on, because I think it's so cute. It's so cool. Hold up.
I'm holding up.
Copyright right then. I'm sorry.
Cut that out, Daniel. Cut that out. Cut his audio.
Add like a beep sound there. Make it sound super bad.
It is. You catch the scent of a Breather. Braether. Breather.
Can you do that? Spell that again?
Braether.
Gotcha.
And you know these creatures to be very, very friendly. They're very little. They take the body. They look like, feline mainly, like cat-like feline, body. But they have sort of like these, almost like, if you think of like a sea dragon's kind of like the frills on their back and like in the form of wings that kind of flow out and have little bitty feathers on them, but at the end they're kind of like these little, like very flowy kind of sea dragon like this is like describe it using describe it, but kind of like cat-like faces. Their eyes, the entire eyeball itself, like this kind of galaxy color. They have little whiskers. They're primarily white with kind of dark blue accents. And they're just very little curious little creatures. They have three little individual tails that kind of branch out from one, kind of branch out and flow. But you do catch the scent of about two of them around your area.
Any particular direction?
One of them is west, the other one, and the other two are behind you.
But
I just kind of keep. I don't say anything. I just try and keep a lookout for them.
Immediately, you see the one to the west of you is trying to kind of perched up on the tree. You can see it doesn't blend in at all here, and you're gonna find it strange they live here at all. But it's about the size of like a little house cat, and it's kind of looking at you guys, and it'll fly to the branch to kind of follow along. It's just following.
have I seen one of these before?
No.
Do I know what they are?
No idea. You don't see them at all.
Oh, I don't see
Know
them.
them. Henry's the only one who sees them. Or knows that they're present.
Henry's just kind of, as he was like, "Oh,
No,
that's cute."
There's more noise this or no?
Nope. Henry's the only one.
I'm saying there's more noise. Henry staring at something.
Oh, I'm sure he's not hiding his awe. I'm sure you all hear him. You're all pretty close together.
What you got there, Henry?
Henry just points.
More cloaks.
See you right there. And as you all
Nice.
stop it, or you guys look and keep walking, you all just stop.
We keep
Do I
walking.
have prior experience with brothers in my experiences?
Roll a history or nature check. Not, I lied. Roll a history check. History check.
I'm so good at that.
Oh shit! I get my dice
The
out.
dice. Hold on. I got.
It flew.
It's a 20.
Perfect.
So
It was flat. Hey, it was flat too.
so there's more.
Not even.
So there's more exceeded now after he points it.
But no, you even still with 20, you have never heard of a brother or seen one in your experience.
I think we all see it, Alex.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Okay.
Q.
It's just like,
No.
oh. So as you guys kind of all look over, you hear a and it vanishes.
Huh.
That's a wild
Like a
one.
blink dog.
Aww. That's cute.
Curious little creatures.
Hey there.
That was the cutest thing I've seen all day. Wow.
Not necessarily going to say anything as harmless, but they're friendly.
They can hurt me?
Well, if you step into any creature's territory, they're apparently gonna just immediately kill you.
Not with like
I think-
rabbits. I don't think rabbits have
Have you
territory.
seen a rabbit be angry?
No.
I
I
see.
hope you do not ever.
I've heard tales of a very ornery rabbit once.
Completely bullshit, by the way. If anyone says that.
Oh dear, why is everything?
I'm like just leaning over. Don't worry, Moss doesn't know what he's talking about. He's never stepped foot into the wilderness before.
I don't even think he knows what a rabbit is.
I've heard tales.
carry on.
I've heard tales of this ornery rabbit that took out an entire battalion.
I think you're lying. I'm sure you're lying on that one. I'm quite sure of it.
Then insight check him.
I have a passive of 23. I'm sure you're lying.
You didn't even let him roll. No,
You gotta roll a nat 20 deception. You don't know.
do you have a +4?
You have. Okay.
But as you know, y'all are walking, y'all are not really doing anything. Unless you have anything to discuss, nightfall will fall upon you all.
So if we keep talking, it'll never become night.
Incorrect.
Yes.
Unless you
What
eat.
time is it? It's whatever. Yeah, I'm done. It's whatever, I'm done.
Okay, you know what? Just play the episode out.
Whatever.
So, Sid, how long have you been here?
Oh, I'm assuming y'all are gonna at this nighttime now. Y'all are kind of setting up camp.
Yeah, sure.
Off to the side.
Yes.
Sure.
Well, I've been here for. Excuse me, JJ. Oh my gosh.
You're excused.
I've been here for maybe about 8 months or so. It was kind of a, a job that I was just not really assigned. I volunteered for it. Queen Suratha was like, we really need some, really cool guards that don't mind going across the country from their families. I'm like, well, my family's kind of across the New Zenovia anyway, so I rarely see my brothers, and my uncle's dead, and my other family's dead. So, I just decided to book it on over here, because the pay's good. I get paid a lot of money.
Can I?
The currency here
insight-
is strange.
Can
What
I
do you
insight if he said that? If
Yeah.
Saratha said that really cool guards?
Sure. Go ahead and insight check.
I'm just gonna hurt
when he-
my man.
5.
He's telling the truth.
Only the coolest and bestest guards.
When he says that, General will say, yes, I've noticed that on the flight over. What kind of currency difference is there?
So, correct me if I'm wrong, people from Hyubra, but I believe they use this metal called electrum here. It seems to have. It acts as their gold, but they also use gold here, kind of also. I don't really understand, but I mean, primarily, current money and things you're exchanging in electrum is the main currency.
So,
And what's the exchange rate for that?
From what
I
I'm
only have
gathered,
gold.
roughly 2 of our gold equals 1 electrum.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
pretty
bad.
strange.
That's
It
really
seems
bad,
to be
bro. That's-
pretty abundant here, actually. But I got.
Is that factual, or is that like, because I think the actual is 1 gold to 2.
I know.
Electrum.
I know.
Okay. All right.
It's his world.
Oh,
I mean, that's fair. I was just wondering if that was on purpose
The
or.
exchange rates are different here.
The
Okay.
exchange rates aren't
to
political.
to be honest, like, I'm just getting used to the idea of money myself. Because when you live
Country boy.
back at home, I just do my chores and help with my family. That's all I did.
That sounds like a really simple life.
It can be.
Oh, if possible, I have like 2 extra hammocks. Do not sleep on the ground
Why?
if you can avoid it. So I don't know if it's because of the arcane nature in this place or if the trees are just alive, but sometimes the roots in the trees will kind of move and try to grab you and, you know.
I'm pretty sure me and Henry here could talk to the plants, the trees, and ask them very nicely.
Okay,
Why are you assuming things about me?
You two do a lot of assuming. Sticks and Morak, okay.
I don't assume anything. I just make it large.
That's all right. I levitate while I sleep, anyways. So.
You want to eat, right? And he said that he's
Just
taking
kidding.
pies and stirring the stew.
What? Just has stew come out of his ass?
No,
So you did say that you have 2 extra hammocks.
Yeah. I don't know who to give them to or who needs one or who doesn't really care about sleeping on the ground. I didn't think to get, you know.
Excellent. Maz and I will sleep in the hammocks.
Okay.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Just takes the
AJ.
hammocks and gives one to Mars.
I'm ignoring this whole. I'm ignoring all this banter. I'm gonna go around and just check and see if there are like any animal tracks or if we are in a high traffic area.
Roll a survival check.
Thank you. Thank you for being a druid.
Thank you for being in it.
JJ.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
That's good.
Do I have another thing for that, or is
JJ
it just...
can, while he's doing that, can more.
No, that's not.
Making dinner.
Sure.
17.
Okay. Mark, roll performance check, Mark. It's not high traffic. Just in the general, what's the radius? Like, how wide are you first?
From where we are, I'll probably go out 50 or so feet, just kind of in circle and check that area just to make sure. Mostly what I'm looking for is like, it doesn't matter if there's small animals or whatnot, anything that I might recognize as predators, dangerous animals, any signs of those in the area.
I wouldn't say any heavy traffic of predators around. Maybe like 40 feet away from you guys, you can see a couple like, what should soon be canine-like prints in the ground.
Well, they're
but primarily surround you. If anything, a lot of brighter footprints are here. What kind of claw markings on trees and such.
I love those.
Just because they aren't predators doesn't mean they can't kill us.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Pretty good too.
7 health sorcerers be like.
But he's sleeping on a hammock, so we're fine.
Yeah,
okay?
we're cool, okay?
Yeah.
I'm fine on the floor.
Sleep on the floor, slime man.
Gelatinous boy.
The trees can't grasp you if they have nothing to grasp. Just dissipate.
Come on now, y'all. Dinner is ready.
As y'all are kind of gathering around to get food, Styx is not joining you. He's currently looking toward the path in the direction y'all are going.
Styx, why don't you join us?
Oh, hi. I'm waiting for someone.
Well, Mark is gonna walk up. Come on now, you all a grown boy. You need some food. Put some meat on those bones. He's gonna hand
I think I'm already an adult right now. I'm not really growing anymore. But
he's still gonna put the bowl in his hand.
Oh, thank you.
He's gonna be like, put the bowl in. He's like, there you go. Enjoy it now. And he's gonna walk away.
And who will be joining us, Styx?
Oh,
as he pulls
I
out
got
his
word
loot?
from Delegate Casa that apparently someone else was made aware within Hyubra was able to find out about this mission here, and she thought that they were pretty suited for the job. I don't know. I'm waiting.
Excellent.
Slowly.
It doesn't hurt to have another hand, I suppose.
I guess
Are they
not.
scary?
More,
Starts jamming at the campfire
I
with his
hope
loot.
not. What if they are scary?
the more the merrier.
And Sticks, you'll
I
have
don't
to
think
deal
they'll be
with it.
scary sticks.
What if they're like 7
You just got a bad feeling.
What if they're 7 feet tall with big scary armor and all mean magic and
You gonna turn slowly. Big scary armor like spikes and stuff?
Why are we putting the worst ideas in each other's heads?
What if it can cast like 13th level fireball?
What if it's a 2-foot tall gnome man who can't do shit?
Then I don't want him here. He'd be used.
no offense, Amora.
What the hells are y'all going on about?
Everything and nothing at the same time. I should always talk to you
Listen,
guys.
Sticks, I'm sure it's going to be fine.
The fire kinda
okay?
flickers
It's just
a bit.
trying to soothe him.
The fire kind of flickers a bit and kind of goes dark and comes back. And Sticks is like,
Zanor just looks at it.
Oh no!
Yeah. Zanor just looks at it. He's like, that can't be good.
Which is pretty dark already with the canopy overhead, but it seems to get even darker around. Henry, you smell an unfamiliar scent approaching. Morik, you hear the sound of footsteps. I can't hear footprints. Footsteps kind of squishing in the soft ground, walking toward the light of you all. Not on the path, but throughout the forest.
Hey, before you get any closer, can you please announce who you are?
Sticks kind of turns over, and scrambles again. Oh wait, he's friendly. Hi, oh you're really. I can't see you well. Can you come out of the darkness, please? Stepping out, you see Holden. Everyone.
Hey!
Holden, he should be like right over here somewhere, I think.
Maybe.
Nope.
Nope. Right down.
Other way.
This way?
Nope.
Right down there.
Mm-mm.
I don't know
Up
where I'm
left.
pointing.
There it is.
Right over there.
There it is.
There we go.
This way?
Guys, this
Right
is
there.
Holden. He's gonna be joining
Right
us
there.
He's somewhere.
forever until he decides he's done with us. But Holden, as prompted, do you mind stepping out of the shadows into the dim light of the camp, kind of dimmer light around you at the campfire? Do you mind describing your character for me?
Yeah. So you see a slightly tall human man with long black hair. And he seems he seems pale and thinner than he really should, as he walks around with a limp that forces him to use his cane. And he's dressed in what you would only assume would be an aristocrat's clothes.
All right. Awesome. But as this man steps out, Sticks the Leviathan, all black, dragonborn-esque, long snout, kind of beaver-like tail, essentially, kind of long beaver-like tail, kind of looks over and is like, "Hi, I assume you're Cassius."
I am Cassius Clay.
Cassius Kane, sorry, I said it wrong. My name is Investigator Sticks. I'm sure Cassius told you about us. This is the group of people that you're going to be working with, and I'm kind of, I don't know, tour guide, leader. I don't know if I'm a leader. I guess kind of a leader. I don't really know what my job description is exactly for this group of people, but I'm the guy who you're going to be kind of following around for a little bit and reporting to. Thanks for joining us. We're just having dinner. I don't know if Morik made enough for 7 people.
Mark always makes 5 seconds.
I have already eaten. There's no need to worry about.
Okay. Cool. Well, we have another day's travel. I'm so sorry for making you come all the way out here to Forerun, but I think I wanted to get you all acquainted with each other for these days before we, hopped into
It would have
the...
been better to have known where the path was.
Yeah, sorry. But anyway, we're finna get ready to go to sleep, and I mean, you can stay up and talk to the people if you want to. Now that you're here, I can set up my hammock and stuff. Oh, if you have a hammock, I would suggest you can have my hammock. I don't mind sleeping on the ground. I can just sleep on the tree because sometimes the tree would kind of come alive and try to grab you when you're sleeping on the ground. If you have a hammock, or I can, whatever you want to do,
I'm gonna take his
Gosh,
hand.
you can take his
Okay,
hammock.
you can take.
Well,
Fancy
Cassius,
boys.
it's good to meet you. My name is Zenorin, and this is my friend Mars. He
Yeah.
just kind of gets shit of Mars.
Mark is dying. There he is.
Hey, he's there.
I've made a message, y'all know. Oh, hi, Cassius.
Where are you from, Cassius?
I am from the what is the city called?
Zonum.
How do you pronounce it? Zonum?
Mhm.
I am from Zonum.
Oh, I see. So you're native to Hyubra.
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately.
he looks and he's just kind of like, great. It's just like it's terrible here.
You're a human, yes, Cassius.
Huh? Yes.
You're a human, yeah.
Yeah.
Morg
Of course
leans
he
over
had to be
wherever he's
scary.
sitting, whatever stump he's sitting on, Morg leans in. It's like, that means you're from Zonum. That means we're neighbors.
Perhaps. You don't seem like a man I would have met or ever talked to.
My folk holler from Zonum Canyon area. A little quaint village called Palegrave. Maybe you heard of it?
The cities.
Oh, you're missing.
Boy, Mark.
Well, anyway, you come hither. Come sit next to us. Share the file with us.
And he walks over and he sits down, but he looks disgusted and he has to sit on such mossy grass.
Oh, you and us two both.
You and us
You
too,
and three.
brother.
Fucking-
We now have a compatriot.
So Cassius, it looks as if the clothes that you wear, they remind me of a place with power. Do you serve on a seat or something?
Oh no, I would never deal in such petty.
I see. What position do you hold?
No, I hold no position.
Oh, so whenever I assume things about people, but Zenorin can just assume someone's rich and powerful? I don't think it's fair.
Relax.
I never contradicted you. I never made fun of you for that.
I didn't make fun of Morg either.
Yes, but at least Zoran has decent clothes.
My clothes are just comfortable.
Sticks wearing sweatpants and a hoodie.
Morg's gonna his paw. He's like, no, I'm not gonna ask that. No, don't be rude.
Yeah. So what is it that you do, Cassius?
You could say I'm sort of a collector.
Who's a collector?
Collector of what?
All forms of magical items.
That's right.
That's kind of cool.
That's a little scary.
I don't think it's that scary. I mean, he could have been, 7 feet tall and spiky, scary arm can cast 13th level Death Ward, or not Death Ward, Power Word Kill or something.
What would
How tall is he?
Yeah, he's 6 feet.
Oh, he's 6 feet. Okay.
Just 1 foot off of being 7 foot tall.
That's
Put
not
1 foot
tall.
off.
I'm 6'11". I'm actually.
So why are you scared of someone that's 7 foot tall if you're 6
That's
foot
an
11?
inch taller than I am.
You have a real height complex about you, don't you, sir?
Shut up.
Oh
Sam.
my
I don't
gosh,
even
it's
like
like
hearing
someone's
you talking
manifesting
about
it into my character or something.
Oh my god.
And
Don't at me, just 'cause y'all are short.
Morg's gonna get up with the pot and he's gonna start giving people every 1 second. And then he's just gonna put a bowl in front of Cassius' hands and just go, wow.
Oh.
Is this stuff good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What's the quality?
People
Okay.
But does it look
I'll take-
like
I'll take seconds.
like a high school lunch lady slop kind of
No, it's
thing
a
from all the
stew.
shows? Oh.
Okay. All right.
It's
I'm gonna smell it and ask, what is this?
It's my Meemaw's favorite famous recipe of mushroom gumbo.
I don't think I'll partake in such a thing.
Oh, no.
I must say, Cassius, it is much better than it looks.
I have standards.
I do apologize. I know how to write tools
I
here.
have standards. Wow.
And you thought we were bad.
Yeah, you thought we were bad.
Honora, she takes seconds, but it's like still like tinkering with the vial of flesh-eating moss you gave her, or looking it over.
I'll take his bowl if he won't eat it.
Of course you can. Here you go, boy.
Okay. And you see him grab the whole bowl and go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It is interesting seeing Aiden eat.
I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. I'll see you guys later. You can see him around. He just like
fun sticks.
Literally walks up a tree and lays in a hammock. Actually, no, lays on a branch because he gave his hammock to Cash.
Have fun.
Speaking of which, let me go. And Mark's gonna walk over to the nearest tree, and he's gonna put his hand on the tree, and he's going to cast Speech of Beast and Leaf.
Oh, he's gonna be a furball.
Damn straight gonna be a furball.
Perfect.
Now, I know this is y'all home, and we don't visit this hill, but these are good people, and I'll be very kind of y'all if you let us spend the night here. I promise to take care of you while we're here.
Alright.
So charisma check with advantage?
As Aiden's like hacking away at a tree. No.
We gotta get firewood!
Somebody's just chopping down a tree.
I just use the dead. Well, not much dry dead wood here.
No, we're good. Yeah, roll.
Okay.
Nice.
What are y'all doing?
Do I get a response of any kind?
You can't understand them, or there's no like, movement or anything.
Here's the tree.
Well, although I have loved having conversation, I am quite tired.
Should we
So
set
I
up
think
our
I'm going
hammocks?
to go to bed. Yes, let's set up our hammocks. I'm gonna just go away and do our hammock thing.
I'll take first watch.
Watches. Oh yeah, we should probably do that.
We're just like, what is that?
Yeah. Huh?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah,
You
brother
three
told
take
me about
watch and
that.
we'll sleep. No.
Y'all a bunch
We
of
must
privileged
get our
type, aren't you?
You do not know my family. You don't know how many watches they took.
How many were you involved in?
Several.
Insight check.
Oh, let me get my deception. I'm ready.
The wisdom versus the charisma.
I'll tell you what. I have. We'll draw cards for who takes watches.
I got me's an 11.
I'm going to bed, and I'm just gonna turn into a fucking puddle somewhere.
My passive
my
knows you're
God.
lying.
I rolled a 6
yeah.
again, okay? It's not my fault. I rolled 2 6s in a row.
I think everyone's passive knows you're lying, honestly.
Say,
Oh,
mine
15.
too.
I
Definitely.
rolled 15.
My passive
Who's
insight
lying?
could tell. Oh, wait, no. If
Who's lying about what?
I said that I've been part of several watches, which is a big lie.
Oh.
Funny enough, if I said that and I was also inciting myself, my passive would believe that's true.
My passive.
He lies so much to release his own lies.
Yes.
My insight
That's how he
all I
feeds
know.
his ego.
Mark just looks at him. If he's all right, pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
Get-
Aw, cute.
Get some.
Like
Go
him.
ahead. Go ahead and get some rest.
Is-
I'll,
So how about it? Let's draw cards.
Oh god, he's trying to find a way to gamble. I'm sleeping. Okay, I'm finding a way to just turn. I'm turning off my ears and sleeping.
Hold on, Aiden. What are you doing?
Puddle, throw a card into the puddle. Whatever one, that'll be the one he chooses.
Henry, how about
Don't
you?
me, that's
both
damage.
watch?
Honora kind of looks over. I ain't gambling. I'll just take a third watch.
Nice.
There we go. Perfect.
On the plan. Anybody else? No.
I'll draw cards.
Go get.
Ooh, Cassius and Zenoran. Have fun.
Ooh.
Uh,
I mean, it doesn't make any sense though. If only two of us.
No. You offered. I'm not gonna draw cards. I'm gonna just lay here.
Morgan has already volunteered to take the first watch.
Okay, so how many more watches do we need?
One more?
Zenora just has no clue how many watches we.
1, 2, 3? Who knows?
Well,
how long
We
is
just
the
need
watch?
3 watches. Henry, how about you take a watch?
I was already planning on it.
Henry, you take the second. Mork takes the first. Anora takes the third. We've already solved it. Diplomacy. It truly does work.
Win.
Isn't it great when we can compromise? And then he'll just go set up his hammock.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Right.
Like there's 3 trees between the first 2. It's Zenor. Between the second and the third, it's Mars. We're just looking at each other. Just
He's a
Morgan understand that we are
Morgan's gonna look at the tree.
outsmarting them.
Morgan's gonna look at the tree and say, "Please don't eat them."
Please don't eat them.
We've done nothing wrong to the trees.
So Morik, you're our first watch. Go ahead and roll perception check, as everyone else is snoozing.
So it's just Morgan by himself, right?
From what I understand, yes.
Yep.
Perception. 22.
All right. Look around in the night.
Okay.
You're pretty vigilant. You're not really sleepy. You're kind of. This is obviously different from the canyon in which you grew up. The air is a lot more moist. Not as chilly in the nighttime. A lot more bugs that want to eat you alive. Which you also can talk to, because they don't do that. They want to eat you alive. But in your watch, you do catch about 5 predators kind of around the area, looking at you. There's some on the ground, some on branches. It's kind of, skipping from branch to branch, scurrying from around tree to tree, just really curious about your entire little group you got going on.
Is if one gets closer to the camp, Morris will take out a piece of fruit or a ration and see if they'll come closer.
Make an animal handling good.
I'm actually good at those.
I hope
You better be.
17.
All right.
You'd be a nature druid, not an animal druid.
That's true. That is true. You can see one kind of like peek its head around the tree, and it's kind of, and slowly kind of slinks its way through, kind of stepping over a little branch, and gets about a good 10 feet from you, and kind of flutters really fast, flutters right in front of you, and kind of sits and looks up. The eyes kind of, you see after a while of staring at them, they appear to be almost like swirling in a way. It's really strange.
Ain't that that's something.
Make a wisdom
Hard-
saving.
Oh, damn!
Is it-
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Can you make sure I never have to make wisdom saves?
Nope.
That's a 14.
Okay. Orc, you feel compelled to give this little brother not a piece of your ration, but your entire ration. Just the entire little kit of your ration.
The entire kit, or just one piece? Entire
Just
kit?
one piece of the large whole. Because you were giving it a little small piece, right?
Snapped off.
Yeah. So now you're compelled to give him the whole thing that you.
Aren't you a little cute little thing? Here, here. Oh, she must be starving. You can give him the entire piece.
It'll and just fly away. You have no recollection of being manipulated or into where you just felt like, oh, it was for the cute.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Like, I wasn't taking advantage of. I'm gonna talk to the shoulder pad. No, it was just a cute little critter. He was hungry.
He was hungry. All right, Morik, your watch is at the end of its time. You're gonna go ahead and how do you wake up Henry? How do you wake up Henry for his
I'm gonna come up and he's gonna pat him on the shoulder. Hey, buddy, it's time to get up. Just.
Peter just slowly gets up. That was a good dream. Damn it.
Well, what did you dream about?
Not important. Go to sleep.
All right.
Get a wreck.
Just give it a heads up. You got some of the little critters coming around to the camp just to check in on us.
I expected as much.
Henry, you know exactly what they want. They're quite common where you're from in general. They're very, they're a fake creature. You know exactly what they do.
First thing Henry's going to do when he wakes up is I'm going to ritually cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
He's gonna pull out one of his rations that he just has specifically for snacks for animals. All right, little bastards, you're adorable. I got some food for you. I'm sure.
You see 20 heads pop out.
Now we gotta be fair about this. So, come on, if you can, please line up. Everyone will try and get an even share. Trying to be fair about this.
All at the same time. Okay, and it's kind of single file, just.
Henry takes and just breaks off even pieces, hands them one by one.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's like, thank the pig.
Hey.
Thank the pig.
I kind of turned around with like mouthful of just the ration. Thank you. They're all about the size of a house cat. Maybe some are a little larger, some are a little smaller, but they're all really small. Henry, roll a nature. Nah, this is fairly simple. These are common creatures. They get much larger than this. You know that for sure.
Oh,
but
yeah.
You aren't sure where the alpha is, but they're kind of large. There's only one large single one that produces many offspring that have a lot. That litter is huge. You aren't really sure where Mama is, but you know that these are not adults.
Y'all are adorable. I do hope y'all know that while most of these idiots are in fact idiots, I'm not going to say they're entirely harmless, but they don't mean you any harm. They're just stupid. So
you can see one of them kind of like slowly going to lick Aiden's puddle. It's like
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what'll happen if you do that, but I wouldn't recommend it.
No, it's awful.
78 acid damage.
Now see what did I tell you? I told you it wasn't a good idea. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
My
Here.
belly hurts.
It's okay. Here. No. Come on. Here.
Throws up.
Here. I get out a little cup and pour some water in it. Here. It'll make you feel better. Just drink some water.
Just kind of like takes it, kind of picks it up, and it flies off.
Shit. You know, I should have expected that, and I need to be more careful next time. After all, I said, here, have some water, and I... Hey! Alright.
Henry, my beloved, I'll die for you.
Henry.
Yes.
Catching your ear, different than the various voices of the different brothers. Far off in the distance, you do hear just this odd kind of grinding sound, just kind of stomping against mud and breaking through branches. Kind of far off. You aren't really sure which direction or how far, but it's nowhere close to your campsite at the moment.
How convenient that kind of ties in what I wanted to do next. Mm-hmm. Everyone else is asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to use one charge of my artifact.
Okay.
We'll keep what's happening secret now. But that does give me advantage on perception with hearing.
Mm-hmm.
And also I'm just going to kind of like go up a couple trees and just look around. Like I am keeping watch. I'm making sure, especially now that I hear something, I'm trying to locate a direction and making sure that it's not getting louder and or closer.
Right, now you're going to roll for a perception check with advantage.
Yeah.
Increases your passive. Haha, good catch.
Okay. That's better. 21.
Okay, that is better than you. As you are kind of focusing on kind of closing your eyes and drowning out all things besides that noise, you're able to find that it is north, the direction you are heading, in the woods still, or in the in the swamp forest still. It is not getting closer to you. But you do hear also with that noise, occasionally it will stop and you hear just kind of crunch or something, and then it'll keep on going.
Does it sound like an herbivore?
No, that's definitely the.
It's like, okay, they are not leafy crunchy sounds. They are squishy crunchy sounds. Gotcha.
Me squishy sound.
Not
Henry, it's like whenever he just hears like the eating sound for the first time, what he assumes, he just goes, "All right, noted."
all right.
Just out of curiosity, do I get any smells?
I'll say with the 21, perception is all things. You smell a lot of poop. There's a bunch of just various little animal poops around here.
Well, more specifically, I was trying to see if, like, just for future reference, like, if this thing probably is too far away for me to get a scent off of it, but just something like in the future, it's like, okay, wait, I remember that. That's that smells like that thing I heard.
There's a faint scent of blood in the direction.
Okay, so nothing specific enough. Gotcha.
So when you smell blood, you'll immediately think of this moment, and you're like, oh, like as you're like looking at Morik's dead body, like it was the creature. I don't know. I just picked a random name. Everyone's name is too hard to pronounce except for Morik.
Well, it's obviously not near. It's Norn or Mars, so.
Yeah, obviously
I don't know.
Norn or Mars.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say Mars is a pretty easy name to pronounce.
Correct.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
But all right. Eventually, your watch comes to a close. And how do you go wake up Nora?
Shit, I don't want to get shot. Hey! Move, Nora! It's your turn. Nora! Just taps on her shoulder. Like,
Oh, what? Where? Get up. Already pumps it.
See, I knew that was gonna happen. It's your turn for watch. I'm going to sleep.
Why didn't you just say so gently? Jeez, you don't get yourself shot in the face. Henry,
I did, and I know. Okay.
I did.
I love the juxtaposition with Henry with people. Quiet is not even talking. Henry with anything else. I'm gonna start yapping my mouth. I love it. It's not a complaint thing. It is beautiful.
All right, but she goes, and as Henry kind of goes to sleep,
she gathers dinner out of the
scoops up Aiden, leaves. No, just kidding.
All right, who's going to be the first test subject?
Looks at Zenorin. That fucker wanted to gamble.
Oh gosh.
Let's gamble with his life.
If he likes rush,
Yeah.
Let's see if he likes waking up in
one barrel gun roulette.
One barrel gun.
Oh my gosh. Do I have a reaction when I'm saying
Absolutely not.
He's serving Craig. We know. No reactions for the first hit.
But you guys are woken up by a, oh no, are you serious? Guys, bro, we've overslept severely. Oh man.
Oh,
What time?
You aren't really sure.
Roughly.
It looks to be roughly.
Is it dark or
It's
is
not dark at all. No, it's daytime. It looks like midday.
Like sun is like directly up it, like
Almost there.
Ah, shit.
We're gonna be so late. I hope Cass isn't mad about that. No, they're normally pretty fine. I think they are.
sticks.
What?
Sorry.
It's okay. You tried your best.
Well, I mean, normally Nora was supposed to wake us up, but she's not here.
Where'd you go?
You should have led with that.
Oh, Nora.
Oh, well, she says I didn't. She has a little note for you over there. She said that she's gonna be right back, and not to worry, but she has to go continue some research. And then Morg says she has a note that says I owe you some flesh-eating box.
What?
Morik, Nora stole your flesh-eating spores or whatever and left. How do you feel?
I'm grabbing this motherfucking letter.
Essentially it says, yo, I need to be right back. This moss has secrets that I need to uncover out here in the wilderness. Doesn't have what I need. I'm possibly going to be in Forerun for a little bit. Maybe I'll see you soon. Maybe not. Don't wait up. I love you. Don't die.
Well,
Yeah, let you
don't
go in
die.
there, but definitely much again. Don't die.
Much more southern than that.
well, shit.
Your
Don't
flesh-eating
be sad.
spores are never coming back.
I'm sure she's totally fine. If we might see her in Forerun, it's okay.
She's never left me alone before.
Don't worry.
Maybe it's a test to see how strong you really are.
Six, here you go to assuming things again.
Thank you.
She's the two biggest people going.
He's just getting hard bullied.
Why is this whore Mars bullying this level 20 god?
Mom
Mom will know. If he kills me, Mom will know. My last character killed his uncle. This character will kill Sticks. You wait. You wait. I'll kill Sticks eventually. Eventually, I'll do it.
Oh god.
I'm killing him mentally right now. I'll kill him physically later.
Killing him mentally.
I killed him. Fuck you.
It was my Eldritch Blast that went through and killed him.
Oh my gosh, boy.
Watch the entire last campaign and you'll understand all of that.
Oh, wait, I remember that. Never mind. I was
Yeah, it
thinking of
was me.
different things.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Well, there's nothing we can do to lament our... well, she's not fallen. She's just gone. So, I think we should continue on.
Hope she's not falling.
We lost Sonora and begin Cass.
What if she got eaten by the giant snakes?
Stop assuming the worst.
Nora's like, she is pretty small.
Fucking
She has...
eaten by snakes and you just see
Does she have a
bubbling starting.
Giant, like,
Y'all,
gun?
I'm sorry, y'all realize she has a gun.
Yeah,
she does have a gun.
she's a bit.
Yeah,
she's
she
a bit
is.
of a spitfire, so I'm pretty sure my
I
bets are
think
on
she's
her.
fine.
She'll be fine.
We
on
might
the
hear
And she
her
also
before
has
we see her
the
again.
muscle-eating amoeba mushroom something.
I mean,
Of
I
course.
thought it was.
On the bright side, the chances of ourselves getting shot have drastically lowered.
I disagree, Henry. I think if we accidentally run into a Nora in the middle of the forest or jungle, she might shoot first, ask questions later. I think our chance of getting shot have dramatically increased.
Then why don't you walk out front?
Oh, actually,
I'm
no, we're
me.
going,
Why
so
would I
kinda
walk
have
out
to
front?
up. I think we're good to go. Everyone's packed up everything, right? I think. Can I have my 2 hammocks back?
No, that's my.
Hold on,
Yeah,
y'all.
it's
Let me whip something
He
up real quick for y'all.
collects the hammock.
It's like I bought it off you last night. Don't you remember?
No.
It was a deal. It was a gamble, and you lost.
No one gambled. I would never doing that.
Well, you told me
Very
it was.
bad
Being
at
with
it.
Zenoran is a gamble.
You also gambled your memory of gambling, and you lost that too.
What is that supposed to mean? The gamble.
Who has the capability to do that?
While all this is going on, while all this is going on,
Can I
Mark is
silent
making
image give him back
Make
the
it.
hammock?
You're
Roll
not
for
gonna.
it?
You're gonna give it back.
Can I use silent image to make it look like I'm giving it back?
When his head just go through it.
Sure. As he's kind of like looking over, kind of freaking out with those two. He turns. Oh, thanks, Cash. Oh, that wasn't real. I probably should have seen that one. This is.
Alex, what do you want to do?
Mark
making
said,
food.
While
Oh,
this
okay,
is happening, Mark is making breakfast. And you didn't yell.
It's more like
Well-
lunch by now.
Well, food for the trip.
Yeah.
Make a
So,
performance check.
It's breakfast because it's breaking the fast you had when you slept, so it doesn't matter what time
You
it is.
don't
It's still
know
breakfast.
how many bugs went into your mouth while you slept.
Oh, that's awful.
That's
It was
protein.
0 because I warned them politely that it is not a good idea for them to fly into anybody's mouth. They
You
will.
talk to them? Interesting.
Oh, thank you.
You can't.
Does it look like I can? Why would I
Sounds
want to
like
speak to bugs?
That sounds like a downfall for me. They have the best stories.
Stick kind of leans.
Grasps one of the mosquitoes.
Stick kind of leans over from behind Henry. You can't talk to bugs.
You realize now they're just going to tell stories of you being a dick.
Then I'm part of the greatest stories that they can tell. Fabulous.
Speaking of which, y'all three need to let off on sticks if you want to eat.
No, please don't starve people because they're talking. I honestly don't mind. It's really similar to how my brothers talk to me, so it's nothing.
Why was I lumped into the 3? Okay, I haven't even been making fun of sticks this entire.
Hey, you need to understand now, Daniel. Because of Zenoran and Mars, whatever one of us does, the other one's grouped in. We are a combo.
Dang it!
I believe the term is guilt by association.
I rolled a 17 for that performance check.
Again, jeez, my man's rolling.
But that's good. Breakfast is great. You guys,
Whatever.
walked your way. Breakfast is good. You guys are walking along your way. Eventually, not really, about a good maybe 5 hours or so into your journey, you guys come across the pathway is cut off by this large kind of overhanging swamp-like tree, kind of the what do you call them? I guess like a willow tree in a sense, kind of drooping down, and they're kind of braided into this kind of ladder of sorts that kind of go and climb up the tree. Thank you, Max. Climb up the tree and go onward and upward. If you guys want to look at roll 20, as Styx kind of stops at the base of the tree. So this is the city Forerun. Just so you know, it's all in the trees because dangerous roots in the ground and stuff. So you guys enter in from, where is it at? Over at Chia. That's where you enter in from. Yes, Sam.
This is the city.
You just have to climb up the ladder, and then it's connected by bridges and stuff, and the houses are built into like tree houses. They're really cool.
So how dark is it right now? Because I mean, 5 hours after midday.
It's not that dark. It's not dark at all.
I mean, if you're going to the top of the trees, it's gonna be brighter.
Once you get past the
the canopy,
tree line.
But as you guys climb and climb, you guys are met with a beautiful treehouse city in a sense. The bridges are all connecting.
How do we have to get up?
You climb a ladder.
Oh, that sounds difficult. I have almost no use in one of my legs.
Ash, just go ahead and make me an athletics check to climb up this ladder.
Oh no.
Do you want me to roll off roll 20?
You can roll with real dice if you have them.
Wait, Cassie's a human, right?
I would actually roll them on roll 20 or on here.
You can roll on D&D Beyond?
Yeah, I can. Sorry.
Yeah, let's do that.
Did you say athletics?
Yeah.
0.
Oh my god!
What? How? How? What? Oh god!
I have a negative score.
Oh god!
So all of you kind of make your way, climb up. Cassius just laughs and he's like, "Okay, how do I do this?" And he gets up on one and just goes and gets to the point where he has to push with the leg he can't use and is just stuck. He can't use his arms to pull up.
Zenoran will try to help him out.
How do you do so?
Am I ahead or behind him?
You have to be in front of him. You're the last one to go up.
He's the last one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not this.
I'll offer my hand and try to pull him up.
While you're climbing, 'cause he's at the very bottom of the tree.
Oh, he's at the very bottom?
He didn't get up. This is about a 30-foot tall tree.
Damn. Okay.
This is not disabled Pro tree.
That's rough. Sorry, I'm also trying to fix cameras.
Oh dear. What happened to the cameras?
Something strange.
The guys, is you okay down there?
No, not particularly.
Takes him the lungs over. I can come. Hold on. He's gonna kind of like just slide down the side of the tree. Did you want to hop on my back?
No, but I will if I have to.
I can just kind of push you up this way.
Sure.
Okay, go ahead and roll again with advantage because stick this help.
Roll. What am I rolling?
Athletics check.
What was advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 19.
That's I love the natural one, natural 20. I love it. But you know, getting this easily kind of every time you struggle, six kind of pushes you up a little bit and curves on further. Eventually, you make your way to the top. Pretty tired, but easily able to recover. It was an adventure. It was a journey. It was different. But you are now on top of the within the city Forerun. You can see, like I said, bridges kind of look at all man-made bridges kind of connecting from tree to tree. The housing here is made completely of wood. You can see that there is kind of glass, there's glass kind of made also built into some of the houses. You can see multiple kind of sections or like kind of like almost like I guess you call them little apartments or condos, kind of built on multiple levels of trees, like kind of housing structures. You can see like larger ones that seem to be kind of ends of sorts, and then other ones that can be kind of like official buildings. The people here range of all kinds. You see goblins, you see tieflings, you see elves, you see drow, you see dwarves, you see tabaxi, a whole range of different people. The race that you see the most little of are humans. Very, very little humans here.
Am I the only human?
You're not. The two of you aren't here because Henry's also a human. But there are humans, but very, very little of them. They're very scarce.
Who else is a human?
Henry. Oh, Henry's a human. Aiden's a plasmoid as a ooze guy. Zenoran's like a half elf, but he's half elf, half satyr. Mars is
freak.
No, he's not a freak. Mars is a slightly glowing person with dragonborn aspects, sharp teeth, claws, eyes, kind of blue scales. And then Morik is a furbolg. And then Styx is a Leviathan, kind of a dragonborn-esque in nature, but more aquatic built.
Kind of like a gator.
Kind of like a gator, yeah. Pretty much a gator. He's flawed.
Did you say that we're in an inn, or
no, did
you just say that we're in?
No, we're just on.
Okay.
We're just.
You can be in an inn if you want.
We're on the platform.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking up. Morgan's going to just walk up to the nearest railing, just to take in the view.
It is wonderfully beautiful here. The bugs are a little less prevalent in this level. They're there, but not as awful as before.
Ain't that a beaut?
Yes, this is all nice. It'll turn to Styx. Styx, do you know of any gambling locations? Gambling halls, anything of the sort? Inns?
Halls. I mean, there's an inn here. I assume people can gamble in an inn if they
You might
want
as well point it out, like, right now.
Oh, it's that one over there. It's called the Yellow Leaf. It's really cool. I like staying there sometimes. They have good food.
Excellent, thank you, Styx.
Are we going to be needed? Yeah.
No gambling hole. This is an issue.
Are we going to be needed, or?
Oh yeah, we actually have to go see Cass. She's in the delegatory office, and that one over there.
Like right now?
Yeah, because you're all here.
Okay.
Is that okay? I'm sure that's fine. I mean, I don't think you have.
Yes. Lead on. Lead on, Styx, please.
Turned as annoying. I tried to give this some time, but we're needed right now, you know?
Yes.
You guys are kind of walking through. As you're kind of walking, stepping on the bridge, you would assume it's not. The bridges aren't large. They're about maybe 10 feet wide or so. And it seems like it'd be an issue to hold all of you and then the people who are on the other side of the bridge, but it holds just fine. It sways a little bit, but not terribly. To where you'd think it, would crack and fall. The wood underneath seems pretty strong. The securing it to the tree, the branches itself, it seems to be pretty intact. They seem to almost kind of molded into the tree branches as well, not, rather than like hammered or sculpted in. Kind of like as if meshed with the bark. An interesting thing to note.
The druids nodding.
Henry's just vibing with the swaying.
But as you guys are walking by, you guys pass this little this tiefling woman, and she has two kids kind of walking by. She kind of sits to the side, and you can hear one of the little boy. He's about looks like maybe 5, and he's like, "Yo, mom, is that a human? Whoa, there's 2! Don't point."
Salutations, ma'am.
Sorry, hi. Can I? What'd you say, Holden?
I leer at both the child and the woman.
He's using big fancy words. Oh god, oh god.
Leer.
Pokemon move. The defense raises.
Only
The defense that lowers.
Only evil people speak smart.
But as you guys are walking by, you can see a lot of people. People seem pretty friendly here. They're like, hello. A lot of hellos, a lot of head nods. A lot of little hand waves.
Hi.
People
Hello.
don't seem to be too perturbed by the large group of random people walking to where seem to be armed and whatnot. They seem kind of, like, hi.
Whatever.
Ignore all the highs.
You're ignoring all the highs. Okay.
Anyone
Idis. Hello.
Someone's just like, hello, hey there.
Is there anyone in particular that gives like a real snazzy look at anyone in our group?
No.
Okay. Friendly people.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm asking. I won't be able to tell. I can't tell what the fuck left from right is. But
I mean, unless you can tell an ooze's facial expression. No.
He's just waving all the time. But eventually you guys approach the center building, the center tree, labeled the delegatory office. It is I believe a 3-story building. Yes, a 3-story building. Yes.
It's in the center of the map.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Boomsies. But you guys, approaching and heading inside. Exterior is wood floors. You can see kind of some benches, kind of wooden benches, kind of almost like built into the walls, because as if the walls grew the benches out and formed the bench structure, kind of roots, kind of making the upholding the base of the benches. You can see kind of in the back, kind of a staircase kind of spiraling up out of view. At the front, you can see a little desk. At the desk, you can see a gnomish woman kind of sitting and currently kind of writing something in a ledger. Like, oh, hello there, investigator. It's nice to see you again. Like, hello, Anna. Nice to see you too. Do you know if Cass is here? Oh, I think she's right upstairs. Who are all your nice little friends? My name is Anna. I'm the secretary of City Forerun here. Nice to meet you all. When I do meet you all.
Hello, I'm Aiden.
Nice to meet you, Aiden. Nice to meet you all. So I assume you're the one to, succeeded in the mission and whatnot?
Yes, ma'am.
Henry just pulls out the papers.
Congratulations! That's so wonderful. Oh, I will alert her that she's here now. You can see her kind of like this stone that's laying on the desk. She kind of taps it, and this like almost like, I guess the best way to describe it is holographic-esque kind of like shimmering arcane orb kind of appears, and inside of you see this kind of rune circle around. And she Anna says, Casa Otei, I believe the winners are here. And kind of we're calling back you here. Oh, wonderful. I'll be down. And it kind of vanishes. Who does magic? Who studied magic? Mars, make an Arcana check.
I also do magic.
Everyone.
What kind of magic? Different kind of.
Okay.
This is a smarts magic.
Well, Mars isn't smart.
And right now,
Using the same stat, right?
This is coming from the character that actually knows him.
This is brilliant. I did get a 6 though. Oh, sorry, a 4.
He's just trying to find the.
I'm like leaning over. Why don't you think a little bit harder about that?
I could have done better. I have a +2 in Arcana.
Oh wait, no, +4. Okay, I did get a 6. Sorry.
Okay. Nothing changes. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I know. I'm just-
Nothing.
All right. Eventually, kind of you guys hear kind of almost like creaking down the steps. Creaking, not creeping, creaking down the steps. You can first see these kind of brown, almost like combat boots, kind of up to the mid calf, followed by these black pants, and then met with a crop top that is the same color as the boots. The skin is pale gray, and you can see this very soft-featured changeling woman. Solid black eyes, the hair kind of a wavy white, and you can see little freckles, kind of black freckles on her face. Those of you who are from Hyubra know this woman to be the delegate, Casa Otei. And it comes down and it's like, hello everyone, it is a pleasure to meet all of you face to face. My name is Casa Otei, the delegate of Hyubra. Nice to meet you all. And they extend a hand for everyone to shake.
The castle.
Hello there. Good to meet you. Name's Zenorin.
Nice to meet you. You are a beautiful man. Do you know that?
Yes, ma'am. I get told that a lot. Thank you very much. He's just so full of himself.
You do get told you're beautiful.
You don't shake your hand?
He'll give a wink too.
Aiden.
Friendly,
No, Aiden.
not like
Grips and again does not flimsy around.
Well, I'm not gonna flimsy either. No jelly on here.
As it gets to you, Cassius, she acknowledges the no handshake. Understandable. Germs do spread in the forest after all. And you, sir, I assume you're Mars, correct?
Oh yes, quite.
It is a pleasure to meet such a anointed individual. I have high hopes for you all. She kind of leans back on the desk. So, how do we all like or I guess the faction so far? Forerun, I mean. Minus the bugs and, humid air, but I love bugs. They're friendly.
They're tasty.
Can't complain.
Different, but
it is quite different. But aside from the humid air and the bugs, it's not too bad. It's very beautiful.
All I gotta say is you need a burner on my fur.
Far too humid.
That's the typical, response I get from a lot of people who come from Zonum to Forerun. It is a drastic change of climate, but can't win them all.
I do love what you built here.
Oh, it wasn't me at all. It was much of the work of the community, actually.
Well, it's quite a sight to behold.
Oh, thank you. We try to preserve the nature here as much as possible. So, I assume you all understand as to, or do you all know the nature of your assignment here that I'm hiring you for?
Exploration.
Do we know or no?
Like
our should we know?
Brief details, probably not, but you guys
okay
have an idea.
Exploration.
I'm a bit hazy.
Oh.
A reminder wouldn't be minded. Or sorry, I need to figure out how to phrase this. Would be appreciated.
Of course. So, essentially, we've run kind of short on
Fancy man use fancy words.
expedition people, to say the least. We've come to find out that Alzion is quite a big continent, and people in Hosnoila aren't the most sharing when it comes to how vast the land is here. We have obviously found out that faction Forerun here is quite lengthy, and honestly haven't explored all of that yet, but faction Zonum is the newest one that we've discovered, and it's still quite a vast sort of chunk of land that we're mapping out so far. As of right now, I essentially want all of you guys just to explore to your heart's content. Do any of you make maps? That would be wonderful if any of you do.
Nope.
Do I? No.
Are you proficient in cartographer's tools?
That's a good question.
That's a
Well,
good
no.
question. Am I?
No, I am not.
Oh,
Can I be?
Can I be?
I think Adora was smart, maybe but she's not here. Oh,
Right, that's right. And you can see kind of like shrink down and like looking like form Anora's face. That's this girl, right, Anora?
That little
yeah.
spitfire right there.
And she turns back into herself. That's what I figured.
Oh.
Okay, I figured I thought someone was missing, but I guess, scatterbrained old me. Well, I'm sure she's fine. I thought I saw her somewhere running around here last night or whatnot. She can join up with you all later, as far as I'm aware. But if any of you are able to, I have maps of making supplies. If you guys can try to make maps, that would be awful. If not, no worries, no biggie. But kind of biggie. You know what I mean? You catch my drift. Go see where I'm going with this. Kind of important, not dire, but would love to have them. Just so we have an idea of what we're seeing and where we're going in the future.
No promises.
Expected. So,
Expected.
additionally to exploration and such, a lot of the guards here feel that, they seem a little stretched thin. Some of the civilians in Faction Forerun and Faction Zonum have some needs that sometimes they, nothing crazy, not those kind of needs. I'm sure they do, but not for you guys. That's the thing you want to do. But anyway,
What?
nothing, tasks to take care of, and they would love assistance if you guys don't mind. We do have a job bulletin board around the corner that we let anyone take care of and anyone post what they want within reason. Naturally, we don't allow anyone to post assassination hits because that is illegal here in this country. We do not murder people. Murder is also illegal unless it is self-defense. Then I'd rather you not murder someone in self-defense, but if you have to, you have to.
I think everyone understands that murder is bad and you shouldn't do it just willy-nilly.
You'd be surprised. Styx is
To an
like,
extent.
yeah, you'd be really surprised.
Yeah, you wish it was illegal.
Also, I'm mainly talking to the two of you, looking at the people from New Zenobia. From what I understand, this isn't an issue in your country, but I want to reiterate it here. Discrimination of any kind against any peoples is not tolerated whatsoever. It is finable and possibly worth imprisonment as well if it is found out. I understand that your country's nowhere close to discriminatory, but the majority of the population here does not look. And she kind of switches through a variety of humans and human-esque creatures, or human people, what you've seen, as this here. So, you go back to yourself. Please be mindful and, limit your possible discriminatory actions. I don't think you guys will have any, but just in case, you are the newest here.
I'm sure that will not be an issue for us.
I'm sure not. You guys look, pretty cool yourselves, might I add. I love your horns. Your scales are beautiful. You can see she sprouts horns, like kind of freckles, like where her freckles are kind of little scales appear. Is this a look for me?
Any issue.
Sure, horns look good on everybody.
They do indeed.
And my
Feel
skills
free
are
to use
unique
them
enough.
whenever you like.
Take them for yourself.
We'll see. She kind of turns back to herself. We'll see.
I didn't with.
But
I did.
Your natural form is also just as beautiful.
oh, you're such a charmer.
If anyone turns around, Aiden now has slime horns.
I was like, they're quite contagious. I assume.
Seems like our entire party will have horns soon.
Everybody's just wearing like one of those. What are they? Like a headband with horns on.
Wait, that could be our group name. We could be the Hornies.
Oh my gosh. Teams in orange.
Teams in orange.
No, okay.
The
Now
Nora
we're
and the
beneath
horns.
We will need to give him more when you go.
But I'm all done with you guys now. If you guys don't need anything or have any, do you have any questions? I love answering questions.
I don't.
Nope.
I just wanted to say you're like my hero.
I'm your hero? Oh, you can see her entire body just turns pink. Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
I feel I need to ask because no one else has asked. But is there any rules that we need to be made aware of while we're in town?
Don't burn anything.
That's
a lot of the
okay.
structures here are made of wood, so you know.
That's a
Set
given.
one thing on fire, a lot of things will probably set on fire. We have people to take care of it, obviously, but I'd rather us not have to use those people in the first place.
So no fire magic. Okay.
Well, there will be fires in some inns, but they are contained and protected with abjuration magic.
Oh, I see.
I'm just assuming
Controlled
that in
burns.
most cases, Rule 1 is applicable here.
Yes.
What is rule 1? Do I know what rule 1?
Rule 1 is the only rule you need to live your life. Rule number 1, don't fuck up. There's no rule number 2.
Oh, yes, I see.
Honora
We are going to break that
is have
rule.
common sense.
We are going to break both of those rules.
That falls under the umbrella of don't fuck up.
What did you say, Holden?
I said I believe rule number 3 is to fuck yourself into business-like conduct.
That is also correct. Please, all 3 of those rules are wonderful to abide by. I mean, I can give you Ty's the guy's ultimatum if you want to read all of the laws. It's about 2,372 pages.
Oh,
No. Can we have one copy?
Law Bible.
Can we have one copy?
Just one copy of it all, just in case.
Okay.
I'll put it in my backpack.
Goes upstairs. I'll be back. Hold on.
It's just a big scroll.
We might need it if we have to battle illegal in.
Congratulations, Sam. You are
My
now
intelligence is
over-encumbered.
not high.
You can see your height kind of peek down. Do you guys want the paper copy or the runic copy?
Can any one of us read runes?
No, it's a story. Hold on.
Mars is now the official lawyer of the group.
Yes.
Intelligence and the barbarian.
Is there a feat for that? A lawyer feat or something?
It's called the actor feat.
She comes down. Oh dear, covered
God.
this
My
smooth
client here-
rock in her hand, and you can see on it kind of it's like this single rune engraved into it. She kind of hands it over. This is the runic copy. It stores. Do you guys not know what runes are here?
I know what runes are. I don't know what this kind of rune is.
No, they're I guess I call them runes. I guess they could have another name. They are essentially we believe to be able to be scattered across the country or the continent or wherever. But there are these things. They hold various powers and arcane abilities. This rune, is called the information rune. At least that's what we dubbed it. But it can store a vast amount of knowledge, which we stored the ultimatum in these. Save paper, save the trees.
I'll take one. Yes, of course.
And
Why not?
How do we
I
gain
agree
the
with
knowledge
that
from the rune?
notion.
You just simply will it. So only one person can use it at a time. You just simply have to will it to work.
It's mine.
It takes about a minute or so to link it with yourself.
Ah. So attune.
Well, no, it's not.
What's that?
It's strange. Runes don't really need attunement. They're really interesting. They just kind of bond with.
It's like blue tooth.
That must be a New Zenovian thing.
It is. Don't worry about it. It'll come by Hyubra when it's time to,
Miss Otei.
Is that the same thing when you eat too many blueberries? That you have blue teeth?
I think that's blue tongue.
Yeah.
Blue tongue.
No, I believe that's the
gosh.
food they make out of cow.
Oh. So many blue things, isn't there? She then turns blue. How funny.
Miss Otei.
Yes, Mr.
Vaynor.
Oh, that's pretty.
Is there a place where we could exchange gold for electrum here?
Oh, here actually.
Oh,
Give
excellent.
me 1 second. She goes upstairs.
We are making them work a lot. Like an extraordinary amount. That's probably too much. That we're probably being a hassle a little bit, but it's fine.
I like Maz. Are you surprised?
No, I mean I'm the one who got the information, Rune. I'm not surprised at all. I've been contributing to this greatly.
And it's like,
but, you know.
oh, guys, don't worry. Castle works all the time. They are never in their office. I'm surprised. I guess they're probably waiting for y'all to get here. But they're so busy all the time. Don't worry, sweetheart. Y'all are just fine. Casa then comes back down with a very large little chest, like, and pull, and pull.
Would you? Okay.
Okay.
Do you need help?
I'm fine.
Oh,
thank you, though.
okay.
He kind of drags it over in front of you guys and pops it open, and you can see it's split in, like, divided into the one side is for all electrum, and then side is just full of gold and silver. So, exchanging?
Zidorn, you first.
Yes. I have all of this, and he'll just pull out all of his gold.
How much gold is that?
I have 119.
Okay.
Which one?
You're going.
I hit it big, man, boy.
You're going to get. Oh, well, you have so much money. She's going to give you 60 electrum.
And I have this, and I'll pull out 30 gold.
He's going to give you 15 electrum.
You don't have that much money.
Anyone else want to exchange anything?
I don't know.
Be warned, in Zonum, there are some places that only do take gold because it is seen as rare over there for some strange reason.
Oh. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Awesome.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and up the stairs. Pull! And so goes up the toxic way.
I can lift it.
my
It's
God.
very
I'm okay. Pull.
cardio.
Cardio.
Kind of peeks
I
down.
don't think this is
Exactly.
So,
Little bit.
the job board's right outside.
Yes. Whew, that's a
We don't
big
have to
workout.
go to it.
You can see she comes down and looks excessively more muscular than she did when she went back up.
Excessively.
What a workout! Goodness gracious. So yeah, the job board is right outside, and I'm just kidding, guys. I like finger chasing is so cool. She goes back to thinner, a little muscular. She's pretty muscular, but no, thinner, muscular. The job board is outside, and please take your time. Any new discovery, Investigator 6 will be accompanying you guys, but he won't be there all the time. I'm giving him messages himself, so he'll be kind of in and out. But for the, as you guys get your bearings around the area, he's going to stay pretty close by. So anything you guys knew that you think is new that you discovered, please let him know, and he will let me know, and then that is ground for your payment. Now, be warned, we aren't that rich of a country, so things won't be super. You guys won't get super rich at the moment, but later on, once we get more bearings and our economy gets a little better, I can dish out a lot more money. Okay.
Delicate.
Understood.
Is there any
She's just like
stores
my mom.
that we should know about?
There are a lot of stores. There's clothing stores. We have a little weapons store. We have, which it's surprisingly enough, we have our own forage in the trees. Isn't that kind of cool? Like, that's kind of crazy.
Does seem a bit dangerous.
I have a-
What kind of precautions are taken?
oxymoron.
Well,
A lot.
if you're made with, a lot of people in Hosnuela before we came here were druidic of nature, so, druids plus a little
I
bit of
see.
wizardry can do a lot of things. I've found out. It's so fascinating. I love magic so much. I can't cast it myself, but it's so cool. I wish I could.
Neither can I. But
Buddies!
my cool sword.
How I...
Looks around at the rest of the party, so we can all cast magic except for Aiden. Okay.
But I do have my cool sword.
Ooh, it's pretty.
I found it in a shield.
You have two.
Cool.
No, the shield was all melty.
Interesting. Maybe we should get going.
Yeah, I don't
They
think we
take
have anything
notes in a
else.
little pad.
What time of the day is it again?
It's like 6 or so at this point. It's
In the afternoon.
mid evening. No, yeah, mid evening.
Yeah.
I think we should find the nearest inn and start and settle for the night.
Oh, the nearest inn.
There's only one in town. The Yellow Leaf.
Well, The yellow leaf, you said. Okay.
Might I
Why
say,
is it yellow?
great food. Well, it's better if you go over the inside. It's so pretty in there. I think it's pretty.
Okay.
Well, hearing that, we should head on over quickly.
Well, I agree. Thank you, Casca.
You're so welcome. Good luck, guys. Oh, please be careful. They're like basapens in the forest. They're really rare. We've only counted about 10 of them in total in the faction in its entirety, but they do have little offspring that aren't, they're just giant snakes that there are a lot of those. So please be careful when you're exploring. Also, brothers will try and take your food, so they're really cute, though. It's not really that bad. So have a lot of food. Bring extra food when you go out so you can feed them. They're so sweet. Oh, the adult brothers. Interesting creatures. They're nice until they think you're threatening their kids, and then they become very dangerous, and you don't want to mess with them. They're very dangerous individuals. But they're also really cute, and they're actually normally really sweet.
Remember back to what I said about not necessarily harmless, but can hurt you. That's what I meant.
Okay.
I do remember you saying that.
Additionally, if you find anything cool, let me know. I love exploring, but I can't have to run the country, It's like kind of in an office. It's fine.
Do you not have people personally that explore, like, directly under your control?
That's you guys. Now.
Okay.
Before, no.
Excellent.
Because, we were running low on city guards and stuff.
But we will absolutely let you know.
Were they being eaten by snakes?
Oh.
Not if you're strong enough. I mean, Investigator 6 will be there, and he's like, hi. Yeah, I'll be there.
That's reassuring.
Thank you, Six. I feel
She didn't remember
abundantly
upstairs
more
again.
confident.
You come up with a small little box, about this big or so. Maybe an inch, not an inch, like maybe 14 feet long.
14 feet?
Yeah, it's pretty large. 14 feet long, about 3 inches tall, and kind of hands it to like this is the cartographer's tools that anyone
14 feet.
JJ, 14 feet?
Mm-hmm. Inches. Sorry.
I was like, man, dude, that's like a flagpole.
Two sands stacked on top of each other.
What is this?
It just like slides down the stairs.
Laughing out the sun.
The sun. No.
She wants all of it on one paper and she can let it roll out the entire map of the whole world.
The whole universe.
If no one wants it, I'll take it and learn how to draw maps. It'll be something to do while the bugs eat me alive.
Okay, she shoves it into your hands.
So I'm seeing if I can put it in my inventory.
Smart.
It's what cartographer's tool, baby.
Yeah. I'm so...
Well, thank you very much. We will let you know if anything arises that we need to notify you of.
Wonderful. Bye-bye. Oh, Mr. Kane.
Hi.
I hope you come to enjoy your stay here at Faction Forerun. The people aren't as bad as you think they are, I promise.
We'll see about that. I give a little bow as I walk away.
She kind of smiles. All right.
I'm gonna pull Zenora to the side as we're leaving. I bet 1 Electrum we are going to find these rare basopins within 3 days of exploring. 3 days, 1 Electrum. Let's do this bet.
Rare basopins.
Okay, you're on.
Okay.
I don't like this, but...
Well, it's gonna show up on the birthday.
Yeah, it will. Because it will spite me, because someone chose to be the student of his favorite NPC he ever made.
He's not even my favorite.
I know. But you liked him so much from one campaign, you brought him to a different one.
Everyone knows who my favorite is. Don't worry about it.
And they're dead.
And that's why I'm bullying his nephew.
Oh,
Right. So you
gosh.
all eventually leave the delegatory office. Do you guys head to the board, or do you guys head over to the yellow leaf?
Morg would stop by the board and
I'm going to the inn first.
Okay.
I don't care if they stop
I'm
by the
also
board.
walking past the board and
Yeah.
going to the inn.
The dynamic duo going to the inn. We gotta set up the gambling table.
Yeah, well, I'll ask that when we get there.
Yeah, yeah.
Morg
I'll help look at the board.
Okay. So Mark, you kind of look over. It's Morgan Iden and Henry and Cassius. You guys looking at the board?
Yeah, I'm looking at
I think they need to be supervised.
Expected.
You're right, but also
starts a cheating gambling ring immediately.
Good
It's
idea.
like, what I imagine is Henry like goes to the board, sees those two walk off, and just go, shit.
Good idea, Henry. Keep an eye on those two.
So
Y'all are so fixed on the cheating.
Hey.
It's incredible.
we didn't even cheat. We won barely.
Check on that one.
the three of you looking at the board, you see there are currently 5 listings. There's 2 larger ones and then small, kind of like smaller. They look largely looking more fancy, I'll say. One of them says, "Help! Missing Bryther pet. Reward 25 electrum." I'm sorry, that is not correct. That says, I can't read my handwriting. I love that. 150 electrum. My apologies. 150.
Damn.
That was a much higher.
Yes, my bad. I had a stroke. Missing Bryther pet. Yeah.
Okay, how much?
150.
150.
That's a lot of electro for just a pet.
Okay.
The other one says, need escort to the Rising Falls. Reward, it'll be 20 election pieces per day.
20 electrum per day?
Mm-hmm.
What was the second one?
The second one was a escort to the Rising Falls.
Okay.
And then there is another one. I said there were 6. Yes, I just said there were 6. If not, there are 6. Another one is just the other 4 smaller. You can see one kind of off in the corner. It says, kind of, you can see kind of handwritten. It looks to be like written by someone who either has poor handwriting or a kid. You can't really sure. But it reads, "Help! I need to know where my pet goes when I go to sleep."
That's adorable. That's like it's
Oh,
written
man.
by a 5-year-old, and it's so cute.
You have another one saying,
It goes to a
"Entertainment?" Question mark. Reward, 10 election pieces a night.
Which is this one?
The question mark makes that sus.
Yeah. No, it makes it better. What do you mean?
So wait, number 4, the fourth those is just question mark?
Well, entertainment? Question mark. 10 election pieces per night. I will say it is listed
every night.
listed as the author of this one. It does say the Yellow Leaf Inn, so it is.
Is it okay? So it is the Yellow Leaf Inn. It's not like somebody like, do you need entertainment?
We don't
10
know
gold
if it's a
pieces per night for my
brothel or not
services.
yet. Come on.
Whereas like, do you do entertainment? We'll give you 10 gold pieces
It's like-
or electrum.
Yeah, I didn't realize this was a Craigslist personal ad.
Joe,
I'm gonna go.
Joke's on you. It's party planning.
Oh my. The 5th one lists assistance with fixing a leak in the basement. That is going to be a 15 election pieces. And then the 6th one is going to be let me find that one. That was the one that was really weird.
You want to hear a plumber?
Identification of a strange object. Please.
Classification?
It says identification of a strange object. Please, I need to know what this is. 50 election pieces.
That sounds like somebody that has a cane. Who is a collector of magical objects. Maybe.
Please.
I'm waiting for us to go there and it not be an object, rather something, an ailment on his body. That he wants.
It's a mole. It's just a large mole.
Sir, somebody help.
Okay, I have
a sore.
I have this large boil on my shoulder. Could you check it out for me?
1 second. I just takes his acid sword.
Oh no.
It'd be really funny if we looked at all these and then did none of them and just left the city. Just wandered. Like, I love how Jay's like wrote all this out and we're like, you know what, fuck it. Why do any of that when we could just...
It's like, yes, side quest. Nah, let's go to the main quest.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
it's not
we
main
can
quest.
split up and do all of these.
This
and
is
just
our
get
main
money.
quest.
JJ,
This is the main quest. We're just fucking off. Start Skyrim, does not even go get your fucking voice, just leaves, goes to other places.
The thing number 5. What was the reward on that one?
15 gold electrum pieces. I want to take all of them. Electrum. It's gonna be so strange coming from that mouth hole. Electrum. They're gonna hear this, and be like, ew. They're using Electrum. I'm leaving. I'm not watching this.
Okay, so the first one is 150. The next one is 20 pieces per day. Help I need. The child one is what?
Doesn't list any reward.
No listing reward.
It does say that you can see a little arrow. Go this way, kind of arrow pointing to the on the bridge.
The actual 5-year-old wrote that.
It's a
I'm not
city guard
blaming them,
watch.
but I love it.
So, more so looking at all these. So, which one do you all want to take with us?
I think personally that I should go look at whatever that object they want.
I do want to find out. I do want to find this missing pet. Make sure they're not hurt.
Okay.
You weren't even there, Zenorn. You're off.
We're going to the inn. Yeah, good luck.
Have fun.
He's answering an ad without even knowing.
Maybe Zenora might be interested in this one. He's gonna point at the entertainment one.
I haven't seen
Side
that
quest.
with Penguin.
What was that?
Where's the
Which one do you want to do, Aiden? You get a say into this too.
I mean, I like this falls one. It's cool. We can meet someone. And explore. That's cool.
Who were asked to explore?
That is what Casca wants us to do.
But we can do other ones before that one, I think. Maybe? If we want to. Oh.
So how about we take
Pay for the false holding, you said?
Yeah, how much was it again?
20 electrum a day.
Okay. For how many days?
He doesn't say.
Oh, okay.
Till we get there, probably.
what does it? I'm sorry, hold on. Go ahead.
I said, what about hazard pay?
Yeah, right.
JJ, who's our contact for the first one?
For the missing pet?
Yeah.
You're looking for a Magma Genasi man by the name of Keegan Westoak.
Keegan?
Does it say where we can find him?
Westbrook?
Go to the ask for him at the Yellow Leaf Tavern. Or Yellow.
So it looks like he's at where we need to go. So Morgan's going to take the missing pet one. He's going to also take Cassius. You want to do the clarification of the object?
Yeah.
He's going to tear the
For that one, you're looking for a drow woman by the name of Hold on. Zoria, Zoria.
A.
Umbris, Umbris.
US.
Where do we go for these?
Zoria, she's located in the tree line G, second building.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, do I have to climb another ladder?
No. At this point, you're just walking along bridge.
Okay, cool.
Unfortunately.
And then we're going to take the need to escort to Rising Falls and the entertainment one.
Okay. We're at the tavern. Rising Falls, you're looking for a tiefling by the name of Destiny. And Destiny is located in Tree Line A, Building 1.
Tree Line A?
Yeah.
Building 1.
Okay. Okay, so I think we got a good bunch of here. Let's show it to the others and see what they say.
Okay.
Right. As you guys make your way over and the scene goes to transition, we'll take a break right there. All right.
Nice.
What a productive first part.
For now.
Not for now. But all right, guys.
Yeah, we're just gonna
we'll
scam the entire
catch
city.
y'all- Oh dear. We'll catch y'all here in a wee bit. Don't go too far. Bye.
Be right back.
Bye.
And welcome
back to this
you
episode of iCarly. I had to work, and so I couldn't.
It's the Mars show now.
Welcome back, you nerdies. I love you guys. Hope you enjoyed your break, which wasn't a break for you guys, but it was a break for us. So hope you enjoyed that.
3 days.
It's been
we are back now.
3 years. We haven't moved at all. Sam's hair looks really good.
2023.
Did you just do it? Like, did you switch the side it was on?
Flawless.
Wow. Oh, he went from
Flawless.
mullet to
Easy,
not mullet.
breezy, beautiful.
It's Maybelline.
Easy, breezy, beautiful. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's...
I still have COVID 3 days later, by the way.
Get wrecked, kid. But anyway, I'll be ready to having a stroke. Are we ready?
Are you ready to deal with a gambling table in the inn for 4 sessions while everyone else does their own thing? It just Mars and Norm like, hey, you guys want to gamble? And them saying, you already took all of our money. We have no more money for you to take. It's like, you have houses, don't you?
Oh no!
You have family members, don't you?
Oh my god!
Gamble.
Gamble people. But
I have the info. Is gambling people against the law? Let me scroll through the info.
That's so terrible.
That's owning people, Sam. But switching over to the inn, we found ourselves seeing Henry, Mars, and Zenoran walk up to the Yellow Leaf Inn. The exterior is, you can see it's a lighter shade of wood than the rest of the city itself. You can see there's accented kind of yellow trim around the windows themselves. You can see it's stained a very tiny shade of yellow, very light shade of yellow, but you can see the stain on them.
Yeah.
As you guys walk into the interior, it is astonishing. The interior has no lighting except for what looks to be like a endless sea above in the ceiling of these kind of almost like glittering fireflies, looks like, but you can tell they're not bugs. They're just like actual arcane lights kind of sparkle and kind of wave and move. It is a beautiful sight. See, almost as if you're looking at at a sky of fireflies. It is amazing to see. And it provides quite a bit of light. You can see the wood floors, are kind of, like I said, a lighter shade of, brown. I guess, kind of a like a yellowish tan color. The tables themselves are circular with 6 chairs at each table, or more or less people have moved, to sit with each other. There's about 16 tables total. Behind the bar itself is this kind of carved, and it's kind of a beautiful kind of like almost like a pattern of like leaves falling on the ground, but they painted like shades of yellow. You can see behind are kind of like a a little drink shelf thing. Drink shelf thing. I love don't you love good DM descriptions? Drink shelf thing. A little shelf that houses drinks and cups and glasses. There's a back that you assume to be the kitchen, and there is upstairs that the steps themselves again have that same kind of autumn fall leaf pattern essentially to them. The walls are painted in a kind of beautiful mural of the scenery of Forerun itself. It is this beautifully crafted artwork on the walls. Everything is finely made. It's just beautiful in here.
Wow.
But
so is there any gambling going on?
Going on. I was gonna get there because you're gonna ask me. There is no gambling going on currently. You can see on the stage. It's not packed, but it's quite a bit of people in here. On the stage, you can see that there is one elven man. Looks to be a fairly. No, he's an adult for an elf, but fairly like barely an adult for an elf. Like curly, dirty blonde hair, brown eyes, and a little, really little bow tie and a little suit. On a stage by himself.
How cute.
And the lighting, people are kind of like looking over in his direction. You see there's a couple tables that are empty, and waiters and servers kind of going around trying to be as not distracting the show. But the guy, he's up there, he's like, yo, so I was walking over to look at the delegatory office. Dude, tell me why I saw this like dude, and he was like, hey yo Johnny, my name isn't even Johnny, dude. He's like, hey yo Johnny, how you doing, baby? And I'm like, first off, dude, I'm not your baby. And then you hear someone go, bro, that wasn't even funny.
He's dying up
the
there.
guy's doing stand up.
Elbows and Orton, he's dying up there.
I didn't get punched.
Yes, it does appear so.
I don't get it.
It wasn't a joke, Henry. There was no
there was nothing to get.
There's no
Henry, it's
punchline.
okay.
It was not funny. It's what we call a bad comedian.
He's dying himself and he's killing everyone with him.
You can kind of feel that this has been going on for a while, and people are like, yo, get off the stage.
Do you have anything to wow?
Oh, well, I suppose I could give it a crack.
Good luck.
Are they paying anything?
Oh, I'm sure that they'll pay you to even kick him off the stage. And I'll pat you on your...
Alright, I'll go,
I'll pat you and cast guidance.
Thank you. I'll go. Okay. I'll go find a waitress or somebody who looks like they work there.
Okay. You pass by. You pass by this tiefling man who's kind of like has like a tray of what you call it, cups. Kind of walking by. Excuse me. Excuse me.
You know those? Sorry.
Yes.
Is there a way to get on stage tonight?
Please, right now. Hey!
Right now.
Hey, you're off. You're off. Get off. I'm not. Get off. You're done. You're done. You're done.
Excellent. Well, thank you very much. Thank you.
My name's Kala. My name's Kala. Please. My name's Kala.
Wait, what's his name?
Kala.
Oh, that's the guy getting off the stage.
What's his name? Can
He's
you
trying
spell
to
that for
advertise
me?
himself.
Kala?
Yes, thank you, Kala.
C-A-L-A. Kala.
All right.
Shitty comedian.
Let me just whip out the loot.
Can I find a table for me and Henry? Like, Henry, come here. Let's watch this.
Like, try the deal.
Sure.
Trust me.
I don't have any I don't have any songs for myself. As a person, as a player, I don't have any. So I'm just gonna. I can't do it. So I'm just gonna play a little diddle.
A little diddle.
A little doodle.
Little diddle.
Little diddle doodle.
Of course, it'll be something. It will be something sophisticated.
Highbrow.
Like a ballad, like a jazzy tune. Like, are we hitting? Like,
Ooh,
are we hitting?
Let's like a classical jazz.
Okay. On the lute.
Like before jazz was a thing, and as close as the classical got to it.
Okay. Zenoran, go ahead and make a performance check.
Okay.
With the D4.
With guidance.
I get a D4 with
Yeah,
it?
you got guidance.
Oh.
Rolls a nat 20 plus 4 plus his whatever, plus advantage. He's fucking Zenoran, he gets advantage on everything.
I'm goated. I'm goated.
Literally goated.
Performance?
Nice.
Literally.
24.
Oh yeah, expected. As you kind
How much
of.
was that guidance, by the way? Just...
It was. I rolled a 1.
Get Rex.
But
it's one more, you know.
But I rolled an 18 and I have a +5.
Nice. But as you walk up on the stage, people are already like, you know, it's already a tough crowd to get moving. But do you sit down or do you kind of stand up?
He'll sit down.
Okay.
And you know how the classical, like, they have their leg kind of up and they're like just kind of propped?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just kind of set the stage there for a little bit.
So out, kind of, you know, flashily pull out the lute and just, you know, put yourself there, flashy, and begin to play your song. And eventually, the noises of the people of the inn die down as it is a complete just attention drawn to the stage. As you carry on, and people are like, who is this guy? I don't know. Who is this guy?
Mars is like handing out, he's like scribbling out cards to give out to people.
Reserve it for your next occasion.
Yeah.
The fees, we'll talk about the fees later, don't you worry. But listen to this.
I have a player your bar mitzvah.
Henry's just trying to flag down a waiter.
Does Henry like the music? Like, visibly, does he, like, enjoy it?
No inside check, Mars. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't make me do that, please. Please don't make me do that.
You're like, I don't know.
Waiter.
After a while, again, it's a while for you to gather this woman's attention. She's a half elf.
He's not trying too hard.
He's just like, oh yes, so sorry. Yes, can I help you?
Can I get 2 beers, please?
Oh, sure, of course. 1 second. Yeah, you can see kind of like looking over at the side at Zenoran as she's kind of walking away. Obviously,
how is she
by
looking
this.
at? Okay.
Obviously. She trips over something almost, you know, just not.
After the song, at the time the song ends, the rest of you kind of enter into the tavern, and it's an eruption of applause roars out as you guys open the door. It is somewhat jarring, but you all see him. She sees Zenoran kind of on the stage doing his little bows. I'm sure he's doing.
Yes, I'm taking bows. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. My name is Zenoran Vaynor, at your service. I'll be for as long as I know. I will be here. So, I'll be pleased to acquaint with you all. Wait, I will be pleased to get acquainted with all of y'all at the card table. See, like,
Just points to where Mars and Henry is, and where I'm like, Hat pulls out the cards in hand and be like, let's get ready.
A lot of you know, trying with your friends. And it's a bustling of a conversation, and you get a lot of people like, oh wow, so are you new to town? Like, you must be really famous wherever you're from. I've never seen you around here before. Are you? But you know, just a lot of just publicity. You got a slight paparazzi going on right now, but
oh yeah, it's natural.
It's natural.
Oh, it is.
So, what did y'all find at the board?
A lot.
Yeah.
What
actually found a few where he's going to pull out each of the sheets and he's going to place them on the table. This one here is looking for a missing pet. 150 electro.
Done.
That one.
Done.
That's quite a sum.
I agree with Henry.
Mister, can I get your autograph? You gotta look over. See this like the little gnome boy. Has like a little napkin.
Yeah. He's like, yes, of course. It's like lean back.
Continue, Mark. We'll listen while he signs.
Does he always draw attention like this?
It's not all the time. It's okay. It's only most of the time.
Back home, it was split 50-50 between me and him, but now, you know.
Well,
Depends what continent you're on.
Well, you're gonna have to try. You're gonna have to play again because we missed it on the way in. Yeah. Anyway, going back to the topic at hand. There's this one here. It's escort mission to the Rising Falls. It's 20 electrum per day, so depending on how long it takes. Now, this one, I thought of you and he points at Daniel character.
Zenoran.
Zenoran. This one says entertainment, and obviously you're good at that, so you might be interested in this. And he's gonna push it towards him. It's 10 electrum per night.
Oh wow.
So maybe they want you to play at someone's birthday party or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
You know how rich people act? I don't know.
Of course you do. No, he's thinking that. He's not gonna say it. Okay.
And now this one, Cassius wanted to do this one. They want us to classify an object, but they're offering 50 electrum to complete the job. So this is a group effort. So we should take a vote to see which one we do first.
Over those 2 beers for you, sir.
Thank you.
You kind of looked at Zenoran.
I'm sorry, Mars. Did you want something too?
No, not really. I'm not going to spend money yet.
Let me know if you need me anymore. And I walks off.
Yes, I will let you know. Is it the same one? Is it the same guy?
No, it's a
okay. Yeah, I just wink. I'll let you know.
Henry just
in a weirdly non-sexual way, of course.
How clean does this place look?
Oh, very clean. Very clean.
Of course.
So, obviously,
have the FDA show up.
So obviously, we're gonna go find the pet first, right?
That's what I was thinking. We can do that one, lickety split, and it's gonna help out the animal.
I mean, we could also split up and not all 6 of us. 7 of you count Sticks wherever he is.
Well, the 2 of
all
y'all
focus on one thing.
The 2 of y'all are new to these lands, so I'm not sure that's gonna be a good idea.
Yeah, but we're more than capable, especially together.
That's so, Watchman.
I'm just saying, we've already become acquainted with the locals somewhat.
Well, the first job, the contact is actually here in the tavern. Keegan Westfolk.
Okay. Is that the 150 gold bounty?
Yes, yes
Electrum.
Electrum.
Electrum. Hey, excuse me.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not judging you.
Oh. Excuse me, darling.
Yeah, but you see my character is judging you for mispronouncing Electrum.
He's gonna, excuse me, darling. He's a wave at the waitress.
Yes, can I help you?
Yes, maybe you can help me out. Looking for a Keegan Westfolk. Said that he would be here.
I'm not familiar with the name. Do you have a description?
Okay, sorry, the cash was fighting.
Naturally.
Did we get a description? Was it? I remember. Was it
the magma? You know?
Yeah.
Magma. Yeah. It says here on the he's grab the papers. It says it's probably a magma genocide.
Oh, okay. typically over there, he's with his friends at the moment. Might be a little drunk, but you know, he's here.
Thank you, darling. Can I get a round of drinks for the entire table?
Of course. What do you want? Beers, ales.
Can I get some honeymead for myself?
Okay.
Do you have anything native to this region? Just specific. I would like to try the local.
Oh, that's what
local drinks.
He's doing an IPA tour.
IPA tour.
Yes, we do actually. I can show you the menu.
Oh, sure.
1 second. I'll bring back the other regular drinks. And then come back. Turn back around.
Does this place look like they do cocktails?
Oh yes, this place looks really fancy.
They best do cocktails.
They best do cocktails.
How about mimosas? In case we wanted to get one tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
No, you gotta blame Mary.
We'll be performing all night.
You'll need superior though.
Okay, did we have a contact for entertainment?
Just the tavern.
Just a
well,
tavern.
I asked somebody and I performed, so.
That tiefling.
I don't know.
Well,
It's whatever.
Well,
I did it for the fame.
Was there at least an address on the entertainment thing?
Like a desk?
No, like an address.
Oh, it's the tavern, the Yellow Leaf Inn.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's where I said it was at.
Is Witch is still taking orders. She hasn't left it, right?
Yeah, she's already gone.
God dang it.
Cause she has to get the menu. They wanted the menu.
She's
yeah, they
coming
want the
back.
menu.
Oh, okay.
So, he wants this one. You see, I just sort of like send out a few tendrils. Take the entertainment one and place it in front of the obvious entertainment person, the Looty Boy.
The loot boy.
Places the identification one in front of the new person, Cassius, and then places the other two in the. He'll leave the. No, he'll pass it over to Henry so he can look at it. The missing pet one, and he'll put the travel one in the middle of the table.
Alright, let me see this shit.
Does Morik know where Rising?
Oh my god.
Would Morik know where Rising Falls is?
No.
No.
Forerun.
Okay. Okay. So he would only know in that vicinity.
Yes.
Okay. So it looks like we got quite a few jobs here. And there were more. So.
What are y'all doing?
What do y'all think?
Well, I say that we take a couple days, maybe, or a day, to complete these smaller missions, and then we can proceed with the trouble.
I second that theory. I think we should go talk to. I believe we should go talk to Mr. K over there. Get more details.
Yes, that would be rather helpful to know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Who wants to go talk to him?
I mean, Henry and Morik seem to like that one a lot.
Alright, I'll get this over with.
Have fun.
Oh shit. Oh damn. Okay, let me go with him.
Henry goes up.
It's gonna be an interesting conversation.
Oh damn.
Henry goes over there with the piece of paper and a beer in each hand, one already half gone.
You can see, like, as you kind of walk over, you can see Mike Genasi there with a human next to him, and there's an Irish Genasi across, a tiefling, and a Goliath, all at a table. From there, you can see a bunch of just empty tankers in the middle. They all seem drunk off the ass and just, gone. Having a great time laughing very loud.
Henry just walks up to the edge of the table and he sets his down and the parchment. Howdy. Which one of you is okay? Which one of y'all did this?
Mr. K?
Kind of like swivel. And the majesty, oh, that's gonna be me, my friend. How can I help ya?
No. It's how can I help this pet? Where'd you last see it? I'm gonna find it for you.
Well, friend, Molly, she, she's a breather, you know the animal, the breather, right? You know those little giant feline things that fly and whatnot. Molly, has been acting a little weird. She kind of dipped off from me 2 days ago, and wasn't as friendly as she usually is. Didn't really like the snacks I gave her. I mean, hey, if I was pissed off, I wouldn't like snacks anyone gave me either. But not really sure what's got it all, her tits in a piece. But yeah, mate, she was here last. I have her because I have her over in Tree Line B, Building 5. The train flew off out the window, busted the window open actually, but I flew off. Heading. Let the DM look what direction she was heading. Heading east, actually. Right? Yeah, east. Right. And the guy's like, yeah, east. You fucking left, dude. Oh yeah, she didn't leave me. She just got a little confused, is all. Don't worry about it. Nothing too crazy.
Look, don't worry. We'll get it taken care of. Is there anything that'll set Molly apart from any other ones that I see? Any identified
color?
What color is the collar? Black collar. Gotcha.
Black collar.
All right. She likes to be called Molly. That's her name,
Molly, that ain't that a beautiful name.
She isn't. Okay, so if I'm not with her and she sees strangers, it's a really, kind of, I guess, like a natural animalistic instinct thing. It can be dangerous. She can be a little feisty. I'd rather you not hurt Molly at all, because I don't really want you to do that. So if you can avoid that,
I have absolutely no intention on doing such thing as hurting Molly.
If you do hurt Molly, I'm taking some from your pay, just so you know.
We wouldn't dream to lay a finger on Molly.
If I hurt Molly, I am taking no pay.
Good. I'm glad we're in agreement. Does that apply for you two? Are you two the one taking the job here?
Yeah, so.
Sweet. Alright then. So if there's anyone, if Molly's hurt at all, I'm no pay then. Yeah? Great! Bing bong, beady boom. Love that for all of you. Alright now.
Bing bong!
If Molly does damage, I'm taking hazard pay.
7 HP is not gonna go long.
So will we just find you back here?
Well, most likely, or in my room upstairs,
Okay, so
upstairs, in my what do you call it, man? And I was just like, in your house, in my house, exactly, in my house.
Gotcha. Well,
got you too.
Bye. And Henry walks away, leaving an empty cup behind.
Well, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. We'll be back with Molly.
All right. That's a nice man right there. They're all right. No, I think they're pretty nice, man.
He's gonna walk back to the table.
Do you accept Molly as taxidermy?
Unharmed. As far as you know, she's just asleep.
Forever sleep.
We can animate her. We can animate this.
Will you accept taxidermied and then animated dead?
all in that order.
Animated. She'll obey your every command. Yeah, I promised.
For the next 20 minutes. Bye. Thank you for the money.
So he's gonna get back to the table. Morgan and Henry get back to the table. Are the drinks back yet or no?
Yes.
Not at all.
Here we get a.
And what was
we
the
get a nice
menu?
IPA.
Yeah.
So the drink you guys got, it is a lime green.
If it's called Chimera's Blood, I'm out.
It is not called Chimera's Blood. It is called Fatey. It is a lime green color. It is a sweet drink, very very tasty.
Isn't Fate served hot?
Is what?
Isn't Fate served hot?
No.
Y'all hungry?
The bartender.
I'm gonna ask you, is that y'all hungry or you want to just drink on an empty stomach?
I suppose I could go for a bite to eat.
Are you paying?
This isn't necessarily heavy drinking, of course.
Are you? He's a jokester, isn't he?
Are you talking to me?
He's saying this to Mars.
Oh.
He's looking at Mars and he's joking, right?
Mars is dead. Mars has died.
Mars is dead.
I'm sorry, my brain. What was told to me?
Mars had too many steps from the fate. He wasn't allowed to drink.
Yeah.
Mars is only for celebration.
The city Kala is just rolling in my head just constantly. I'm listening to those jokes and I'm not over how bad they are.
More basically, when he said that we're gonna drink heavily, Mars just looks at Mars is like he's a jokester, isn't he?
Yeah, you could call him that. Maybe. Get to know him better.
That was the funniest joke I've heard
Please,
tonight.
the drink is more sugar than it is alcohol.
Well, usually those are the ones that mess you up the fastest, right? Yeah.
Yeah, those are what we call the danger scale, and they're at an 8.
Mark waves down the waitress again.
Oh my god.
Man, he's like nearby. He's like, "Yeah, what's up?"
Yeah. Can we get a plate of like some fruits and cheeses and I'm guessing y'all want some meats.
How much money is this gonna be?
As long as you can pay for it, I'll take it.
Catch is like, you idiot.
So basically like a fruit and cheese platter with some meats, like curry.
What food do you have to begin with?
What food do we have? Well, we have an assortment of food. We have fine steaks, stews, roasts. We have baked bread, freshly baked, always in the back right there. A variety of things. We have this new thing that I've recommended people to try out, which we have added to the menu. I call it pasta. Hear me out.
Oh gosh.
It is.
What wizardry is this?
It is like.
Fucking Italians.
He's not even Italian.
It's like the ingredients of bread rolled into long noodles,
like
long cylindrical shapes.
Bread that is thinned out, not as firm, boiled in hot water, served with a variety of sauces. Do you want to try it? I think it's delicious.
I would love to try that. I'm always open to try new things.
Everybody here will have a round of pasta.
Wonderful.
Yes. And if we could also get some bread rolls or something as an appetizer before, that would be great.
So we're going to have bread, and then we are going to have
yes, it's called
thin bread.
When you go on long journeys, do carb load so that you don't have no energy.
We haven't left for anywhere yet.
This man seems very smart. I listened to him. Whose tab is this on if there's a tab at all?
Okay, I'm working, Henry.
All right. Okay, I'll start one. Your name is what's that?
He's rich.
Yes.
My name is Kay.
Okay, wonderful. Oh, you know that Kay over there? Just kidding. You don't know him. He's a cool guy. All right, I'm good. He's gonna walks off.
Cassius.
Hi.
Kay is not your name, I suppose.
Who's to tell what my name is?
Fair point.
We might be in the...
I didn't mean to pull a sticks and assume.
So it makes an ass out of you and me.
Bully. You're like a high school bully.
Mark is gonna pick up his tankard.
Like high school bully.
Mark is gonna pick up his tankard, and before he takes a sip, he's like, "Thin bread? Never gonna catch on." He takes a sip.
Never gonna catch on.
Why would you want to eat soggy boiled bread? I mean, I don't care, but I'm asking. Most people don't like it when their bread gets wet.
I've heard weird things.
Of bread.
We'll see, won't we?
Oh, while we wait for that,
Wait, what sauces comes with it? Or is it made in like a soup?
You never asked.
No, yeah.
it's a surprise.
It's coming in.
Kerosene.
Oh no! Piss. That's where it's coming in.
It's pasta with rat sauce.
Oh no!
So while we wait for that to get here, here's what we learned so far. Like, the pet's name is Molly. Client is Mr. K. Apparently, she got a little ornery and ran away. So we're gonna have to try to locate her. Last known location is towards the east.
What are you doing?
Aiden, are you okay?
Aiden?
Aiden.
Crackhead! Stop being a crackhead. For once in your life.
No.
Anyway.
I just like.
I can just imagine that.
I'm gonna have to ask.
That should stop.
So last location was towards the east, and if she needs to be returned unharmed or no pay. So
well, I suppose it's in capable hands. You two seem very good with animals.
So they should have that while we work on others.
I just see Max.
Just like everybody just looks at Max.
Where is Max to me? Like,
he's this way.
This way?
Oh, like on the video?
Hey.
What do you mean?
Is he over? Is he this way? Where I'm pointing?
He's up more.
This way? Like this?
Nope. There it is.
Fuck you.
I don't know what you're accomplishing with that.
Now I know where to point at all times.
Nice.
I found you, Max.
Are y'all just gonna stare at me?
Well, how much experience do you have with tracking animals?
Yes.
Okay, excellent.
You do.
If you need assistance, we can perhaps come, but we all seem to have assignments of our own.
You got the entertainment one, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Of course.
I think we've already established that. Even before you were here.
I mean, I can be entertaining. And he takes a little globule slime and like,
Oh God, is he juggling with his own body parts?
He's juggling one.
No, I think we're okay.
No, keep going. That was very entertaining.
I can see him place his hand onto his what looks like an arm and just he's holding his arm now.
Is he still an arm shape or is it just now liquid?
Well, and he'll see it molt into his arm, and the other arm just starts reforming.
Before he does that, he's gonna say, you could say that he's been disarmed.
Wow, you should go up and do a stand-up act.
Thank you.
You could say I've lost my head.
I'm like, oh, that's it. Yo, you don't stage right now. I'm seeing that for both of them.
You could do prop comedy, and you are your own props.
Everyone.
Attention.
This is Aiden and Morik.
Oh, we're doing this?
Wait, why are you getting me in
Of course.
Hi.
Aiden, you got this. You're gonna go out there and perform.
I'm gonna like slowly shuffle off the stage.
Come on, Aiden. I'll push you, or I'll like nudge you. Guidance. Go, you got this. I believe in you.
I'm Aiden.
Yes, I also believe in you. I'll give him a inspiration.
Oh, wait, who's on stage?
Aiden.
Aiden's on stage. Okay.
No, Mort's also on stage.
Why
He's
is Mort on
the-
stage?
Why not?
I don't know. I pulled you up there.
He's like,
I
So
can do
you-
many things, such as juggling. And you see he creates 3 balls in his hand, and he's gonna try to juggle 3 of them.
Roll a acrobatics check.
Mort is like
A
Has bardic
D4.
inspiration and guidance.
as tall and as large as Morik is. You can see him visibly trying to shrink.
Alright.
Right,
I get advantage on acrobatics. Amorphous.
Makes sense. You're juggling your own body. It makes sense.
That's a
Well, that's for you get advantage whenever you are escaping a grapple check. That's why.
Oh, okay. Well, the first one that I'm using D&D Beyond. Stupid. I'll take it.
Crap!
So first one's a 10. The one rolls at 10. Then I get a D4 and inspiration.
For guidance.
Yeah, I give you a bardic inspiration.
Well, it's for guidance, not inspiration. You have 2. You have a guidance, or you can use your inspiration. One of the 2.
I'll use both of them.
Okay.
Was it 2D4?
Yeah. Right.
No, my inspiration's a D6.
Oh, well, on the D4 I got a 3, so that's good.
13 so far.
Okay, I got another 3, 16.
Okay.
That's pretty decent.
Boop, boop, boop. And you kind of throw them up, and it's relatively easy. You're able to easily juggle your own body, essentially. You were like, ooh.
He's like changing the flight of the thing.
How's everyone loving it?
You get some claps. You get some claps. It's impressive.
So I'm also good at doing impressions. He's gonna put his hands over his face. He's gonna try to recreate Zoran's face as best as possible underneath, with like the horns.
Kind of
the
mold
facial features.
your face into Zenoran's face. Make a general dexterity check to see how well you can do.
Dexterity. Oh,
And you have no more buffs.
Yeah, maybe you should have saved the.
18.
All right, as you kind of
Actually 19 technically. It's plus 1.
slowly move your hands back, it is a nearly, as picture perfect as to the Zenoran as you can
Oh,
get
it's
with.
it's not as charming. Okay. I'm just
You can see he's even like managed to calcify his pupils so it looks like slits. And
Oh
it's
my
the whole
God.
kind of it looks pretty much like Zenoran. People are like, oh wow, yo, can you sing like Zenoran, dog?
Yeah. Oh gosh.
No.
I'm gonna guess a message at the dude who just heckled him and tell him, don't say anything mean to the slime up there.
Oh man.
He looks around very confused, very shaken.
He sees Mars and Mars is just glaring at him. It's
Yeah,
very...
I'm acting normal like I didn't do that. I'm just like,
Okay. Oh.
But you could
So-
say my greatest challenge, or not challenge, trick is the best way to disappear. And he's gonna fall backwards and splat across the entire floor.
Mars is gonna
Oh my
look.
gosh. It's slapstick.
it's
Read
perfect.
up on aisle 12.
You didn't hear some random person? Mommy, did he die? No, I don't.
Message in his head. Yes.
Oh my God! No, he's not dead. I heard someone say he's dead.
And Aiden will reform. I'm back.
Oh, he's not dead. Oh my gosh, that was scary.
I'm back.
You're like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay.
That's all for
Oh
now,
my
as
gosh.
I'm not a great entertainer as my friend here, and he'll gesture for Zorn to come fucking save him.
Wait.
Yes, yes, yes.
Wait, hold on. What does the Fable do? Okay, and then was like, yeah, what do you do? Come on. He's gonna vanish. Oh, he disappeared. Okay, that's kind of
I'm
cool.
messaging him that whoever's been this or anyone on that screen ever again, I swear.
Oh, whoever said that, their mother's hideous. It's the man with this caveman when actually stands up, looks around. Come on, show yourself. That's what I thought, skinny.
Jordan, you want to go up there and
Yeah,
guidance? Just cause I can.
Wait, what am I doing?
You're
What am I
going up
doing
there
up
to
there?
wow them. Go.
Oh, okay.
Mork, I didn't come back.
Yeah. Recall.
We're swapping you out. We're subbing you out.
Zenoran, I choose you. Yes, everybody. Thank you for being such a wonderful audience for my two friends here. How about another song?
There's no cheers and clapping cheers.
Yes. All right, I'll play another song, I guess.
Oh, a performance.
More still invisible. Sits down on the table.
Oh, you gave me guidance too?
Oh yeah, of course I did.
Yeah, you did.
More sits down at the table.
21.
How much was that D4, by the way?
While invisible, you just see him grab it.
2.
Tanker.
There's 2. You put me over 20, bro. You put me over 20.
At that point, you do reappear. You understand it for a long time. And the song is as beautiful as ever. It is lovely.
Anyone want to heckle? Cause I'm ready.
No one wants to heckle.
That's what I
Iron Slimmer.
Heckle. Watch out, dude. I got Vicious Mockery. You're going down.
He's in his head and the vicious mockery actually hurting him. We're gonna kill someone.
Splats of brain.
I'm just like, shut up, you. And he's just like, oh.
Head
We
fucking
are a
explodes.
dangerous duo.
Could you use Vicious Mockery and just hit a super high note to make someone's head explode?
Hit a Brendan Yuri.
Yeah.
Oh. It should be.
Let me engage whistle register.
This is Shannon Mariah Carey's whistle tone to destroy someone's eyeballs casually.
Or if he hits the brown note, will they die of dysentery?
No. That's
No.
Okay, let's not have a repeat of campaign 1 with the bard.
The mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
But eventually, the night carries on. Aiden, you are kind of tapped on the shoulder. You kind of feel like the ripples through the ooze.
Head turns around.
And you see the tiefling waiting, and it's like, that was quite amazing. I imagine you weren't the one who gathered the ad that I posted on the bulletin board, but I do here, please. 10 electrum. Entertainment. I did find you quite entertaining. You are quite a fascinating creature.
Thank you. I'll take the electrum.
Good job, though. I'm just gonna hear a disembodied voice. Because Morgan's still invisible.
You cannot be invisible. You're only invisible for like 6 seconds.
Is it? No, I thought it was 1.
Yeah.
It's 1 round. Or
Oh, shit.
whatever.
Okay. I thought it was
You go
1.
invisible for a round, which can be useful and save your life maybe once.
Maybe one.
Is Callus still there?
Okay.
Oh, no. Well, make a perception check.
Don't make me do that.
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm looking for Calla.
Oh.
Be direct.
4.
Ah,
I
you
rolled
are
a
not-
5. I'm rolling shit tonight.
Matt, you are wrong shit tonight.
Are you looking for someone, Mars?
Remember
It's just like
the shitty comic from earlier? Is he still here? I can't seem to see him.
Can I look for him?
Check, sure.
I also don't have a high wisdom, so.
The charisma class is out here.
It's cocked again. That's a 20.
Natural.
Natural.
You look around, you do not see Kyla.
She is not here, Mars. I don't know where she is, but she's not here.
Unfortunately.
I could see her from the stage, and I did not see her, so.
I wanted to talk to them more.
I'm the chief thing Zenoran, yes, that was your name. Yeah, of course it is your name.
Yes,
Here's
of course,
also
yes, that is
20
my name.
election for you. You've performed twice in a night, and
Oh, 20.
That is, you guys are feel free to say and perform more. So that's one. I have 10 achievement per performance. We do quite well here, obviously. Oh, here's your food. As the waitress comes back, she's like, "Oh, see, here are we, guys. Pasta takes quite a while to make, apparently, and all of you get a bowl of it's fettuccine noodles. And it is this." It's not Alfredo sauce, but very similar to the kind of like this creamy, savory creamy sauce. It is a light orange color. It looks interesting. It tastes wonderful.
Is the waiter still there?
The waitress? There's
waitress?
There's both she's there and he's there. Both the people that have served you guys.
Oh, okay.
The tiefling man is the one who recommended the pasta, though.
Excuse me, miss.
Yes.
Do you happen to have housing or rooms available in this inn?
Oh, we do, yes. Currently we only have 2 rooms available, though, just because of how, it is a night tonight.
I see.
Price pack.
Well, I suppose we'll go ahead and book those 2 rooms now, before they're taken.
Wonderful. Do you want me to add it?
How much electrum would that
to
be?
Cassius's tab?
I wouldn't mind paying for the rooms, since he's paying for the meal.
Oh, okay, wonderful. It'll only be 2 electrum.
Okay.
So we already paid off part of it by just working.
New Zenobia, that's 4
Okay,
gold.
I'll give those 2 over to her.
Thank you.
Where would the rooms be?
Oh, this up the stairs. You guys are in room 405 and then 406. Up the stairs, and then there's another set of stairs. Go up those. Third door on your left, and then right after that one is the 406.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome. Fiona walks off, and the tiefling's like, "So, pasta, thoughts?"
Aiden is half melted in his chair, but after eating his.
Different, but good.
I feel weird eating it, but it's delicious.
Yeah, I had my reservations, but it's actually quite good.
What is this, Alfredo, or is this red sauce? What are we talking here?
Alfredo sauce.
In every sense of the word.
Tasty! Tasty!
Tasty! What is... He looks at Cassius. Thoughts? Pasta?
Absolutely delightful. Thank you.
Ha! Wonderful!
Buddy the elf.
We have... Oh, this is one I cooked myself. Desserts, anyone? Saved room.
What do you have?
Ken leans on the table. Have y'all heard of brownies before?
Have we?
No.
Have I?
We have not.
I have not.
Nope.
Fans of chocolate, are we? I hope so.
Of course.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be
Less
right
chocolate.
back. Oh, you're in for a treat, Mr.
She's walking away. What note on the pasta? A certain type of cheese might go well with this.
Well, be noted. Thank you.
Yes.
You are.
Lord. That was very vague. I'd like you to know.
A certain cheese.
Just
from
I can't put my.
Italy.
Is it Parmesan? Is that the?
Is that the cheese?
Mozzarella.
Is that the cheese?
Oh, you mean the Parmesan region, or the Parm region of New Zenobia? I don't think they get the cheese from here.
What's cheese?
Do you think they have chicken?
I'm kidding. The
Chicken
druids vibing.
Why? You're like,
So,
yeah.
we need to collect a lot of money already.
You did quite well.
You could say oh, never mind.
You catch a faint whiff of blood in the air.
What?
It could mean anything. It could mean anything, but you smell blood.
Alright, Tandro.
Can you start hearing the blood?
He sees the string.
Someone's on their period.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, that's awful.
Can we say where the blood is coming from? No? Can I ritually cast Detect Magic?
Now, why would you do that? You have no reason. Henry hasn't alerted anyone to the blood smell yet.
Oh. I thought we all smelled the blood.
Just Henry.
Oh, okay.
And I can't peg any direction?
No.
If we all smelled blood,
that's a
there would be a problem.
It would be right in front of us on the table, bleeding actively. Because if all of us have to smell it, then I have to smell it.
Henry just kind of starts looking around, seeing for anything that might be a source.
This is some good honey meat.
Not trying to arouse any suspicion because he does not know what is going on.
Okay. What is the problem, my friend?
Not quite sure.
We'll speak.
Do I see any unsavory people in the cavern?
No, I mean everyone seems pretty happy, jolly, drunk, you know. Normal.
I miss Cal already. I guarantee they're the dead one. Like 10 feet out the door.
I'm almost going.
Wait, who was Kala?
Kala is the shitty comedian.
He was a bad comedian.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm invested in their life now. Don't ask me why.
I'm just gonna assume no one else smells that.
So what?
Blood.
Blood.
Now that is interesting.
Freaking Kala probably just killed himself.
No.
Would be terrible.
Burning hands to the face, you know, casual.
How many people are gonna light their own heads on fire?
Well, I didn't think one would. Where are you, Henry? Where are you sensing this?
I have no clue.
Is it like all around him, or is it pinpointing it anyway?
I can't tell.
Should we step outside?
And brownies, here they are.
Yes.
Here we go, friends. One for you, one for you, one for you, one for you. Everyone has a little square brownie, you know. Give them brownie service.
Thank you. I've been.
And walk out the door because I want to.
And now I smell delicious chocolate.
So Margie just snap and leave as he gets up. As he gets there, you leave.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get mine, and act like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna go eat it outside, but I'm gonna look for the blood, just cause.
Oh, I have on the house milk also.
You can leave mine near Zenor, and he won't drink mine. Hopefully, stairs.
Yes, I'm lactose intolerant.
Well, you see, thank you for the.
Do you have soy milk?
No.
It just runs right through.
Almond milk.
I think I'll go without them.
Okay.
Before I was just like, has like unbuttons one button. Thank you for the brownie. I was quite empty. There's just a hole. We like had a hole.
Because there's like 10 more Alexa right there.
That was. It was like it's the whoever's like next. You haven't looked. There's someone next to you, like at the table next to you, laughing. It's like that was quite funny. I like that.
I told you he was a funny one.
So not Henry, Morris, you go outside, and you're looking for the blood.
Oh, I'm just general looking around because he said he smells blood, and so I'll be the one to act.
Make
so
a
I'll
perception.
walk us. Don't make me do that.
This is what you wanted to do.
You brought
Blood investigation.
What do you think I got?
A 2.
You got a 0. You get a 0.
I got a 0.
Yes. You walk out.
You have seen
Trevor like dropped the brownie on the floor and it just throws everything. Oh no! It is on like the wood that you know people have walked on for a long time. It's been rained on. It's
not the brownie.
I have not rolled anything above a 5 on my actual, or anything above a 6 on my actual die. Let me do a quick perception check on D&D Beyond. A 10, okay. Whatever.
It's not
whatever.
Does that make you feel better?
No, because it's still only a 10.
Should have asked me to come with you.
For those inside who actually have to eat brownies, or eating them, it is delicious. You know, they're nice.
Delicious.
Halfway, kind of gooey, warm, freshly baked, just chocolatey goodness. And if you have that milk with it, oh my gosh, you're melting all the way into your chair.
Does caramel exist?
It is melting.
That she does, yes. And that's good. That is already a candy.
You could add caramel and nuts to this.
Can I come back around? You know, some people do have an allergy, apparently. That's a thing now. I don't know. You know, over the years, these kids just seem to get weaker. No, I'm just kidding.
Zenoran's also allergic to nuts. He's just like not saying it.
Zora doesn't realize, but he's actually gluten intolerant as well. He just didn't know yet. He's gonna know tonight, though.
He's just like lactose intolerant. He's allergic to nuts. And it's all...
Sounds like my girlfriend.
Let me add this in my notes. Hold on.
Oh God.
Not gluten intolerant. He's not gluten intolerant.
The Zenoran allergy list just expands as we try new foods.
100. If you get a 5 and below, you're deathly allergic to love.
Oh, love.
To what?
Love.
Ooh. No.
No. You gain it, you lose your plot armor.
Whoa.
Alright, so brownies and milk devoured.
Not all of them.
Not all of them. Some of them on the floor.
Out of
really tears tripping on them.
I want to open up the information room just to see how it's like done, because Casa did not explain it very well.
So as you kind of open up and it kind of will to open, it goes. It has the ultimatum kind of holographed out. Oh, yes, holographed out, and then it has. I drew this on my hand. That's not how my hand is.
For the visual audience, that's permanently how his hand is. He'll have to draw it in every episode now. It's a bit.
But and each case you kind of almost as if you're reading a book. You kind of want the page to turn and to go to the page, table of contents, and you have like options to click. You know, I want to go here or this section, this section, this section, this section. You can kind of essentially will it to do as you wish and read where you want to go.
I'm just gonna read it for a little bit. Just random stuff. Outside, you know.
Is it illegal for a camel to cross a highway in Arizona?
Yes.
There is no Arizona in Boston, say.
JJ.
I thought you were gonna say camels.
No.
Now that I have devoured this delicious brownie,
yes,
and I've completed my task of deliciousness,
naturally,
can I try and find the source of this smell of blood?
Sure. Are you staying inside or you going outside?
I'm gonna go outside and see if it gets stronger or weaker.
Okay. As you kind of open the door, you see Mars kind of sitting there with reading from the information rune with a kind of plate and brownie on the floor next to him.
What are you? Oh, that's sad.
I don't want to talk about it.
But
Not do I.
It does get a little stronger outside. Can roll a perception check.
No, I'm not gonna give you no brownie.
Who wants your brownie?
And these are the ones I have advantage on.
Yes, yeah.
Thank God that first one was a 2.
Oh, get direct. Oh my!
Oh, we lost me 6.
Oh, me 6.
Second one is a lot better.
A little bit there.
20.
Dirty?
22.
Ah, okay. Dirty. There we go. Kind of smelling around. It takes a while because there's a slight breeze kind of going, which you kind of position yourself to where it's not affecting you. It is right below you. So you sense the best is coming from below, underneath the city. Kind of look over. It's pretty dark down there. Not able to see much.
How far down is it to the ground level?
From the tree you're on now, about 80 feet or so.
Oh, damn.
Do I hear anything?
No.
Well, shit, that doesn't help much.
What do you mean heavy?
Well, I think I found where the blood is.
Where?
Down there.
I'm gonna look. I'll look over whatever like railing system there is. See anything?
Nope. Not that you can see. Kind of past your dark vision, it's just darkness.
Can I, because of my swanky race, can I cast, what is it called? Dancing Lights and send it down?
Sure. You kind of like cast a spell, kind of almost like as if it's like pouring out of your skin. These orbs of light kind of pour out, kind of spiral down, making their way downtown, walking fast or floating fast. Getting down from further down. Both of you can make a perception check, or one of you can. Advantage.
You can have advantage. Okay. Can I make a perception? Can I roll it but not actually use it, but give mine? I just want to see what number I would have gotten.
Sure.
Just to prove my point. I would have gotten a 10. But, you know, I gave you your advantage. I rolled an 11. Just like on D&D Beyond. If I roll it on bed, I'll get it here.
That is another 21.
Hey.
I should have guidance. Fuck.
You can see down below, there seems to be a small group, maybe about 6 or so, that you can see. They're all dressed in some sort of, it looks from the distance to be kind of golden or so, but you aren't sure if it's because it's reflecting off of the light of the orbs, or that's the actual color of the cloak. But you can see they kind of looking up a little bit to see the lights flow, like lights flowing down, and then kind of sprint off. Left behind is a creature. You aren't sure if it's humanoid or whatnot, but there is something left behind where they were at.
So I feel like at this point I felt like they've been out there for a very long time, and so I walk out there.
Okay.
Y'all just witnessed like a cult activity. Like, oh crap.
You can see them both kind of looking over the rail as you walk out, Cassius.
I have 180 feet of dark vision, so can I see what's at the bottom?
As you look down, clear as day. Clear as day.
Lights.
You can see at the bottom, it is a human for sure. Not a human, I'm sorry, humanoid figure, but it is a blue-skinned dragon. Blue scale. And they are definitely dead.
Oh, they're dead?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh.
For sure.
Should we figure out whatever is down there?
My compatriots, there is a dead man down. Seems to be a blue dragonborn.
Oh shit. Well, I'll cast a message to Zenoran. I'll just point where I think he is. Hopefully I hit him.
You're gonna hit some random guy?
There's been a murder. Cult activities. Get here now.
Zenoran, can you bring everyone outside? We're gonna go down to the floor.
Did I get it?
You got it.
Okay. It seems
You can
that
reply to this
the rest of our
message.
party.
Oh,
I can.
I was waiting.
You
can reply to this.
Yes, we'll be there in a second. Let me just finish signing this gnome's napkin real quick.
Thank you so much.
Yes, no problem. It looks like our party. Yes.
Well,
you three? Are there three? No, there's two. You three, or two. I don't know what I'm saying. You two. You might want to go outside.
I think you
and find the rest of them.
I think you've had one too many drinks.
No, I promise. They really need you. So I'm gonna just keep going to the side.
Okay.
Oh, is it dangerous? And I just like
no clue.
quickly goes out the door.
Okay. Go.
JJ,
Yes.
is there a nearby vine ladder thing to to get us down?
No. The vine ladders are at the the four cardinal directions at the end of those trees, and then there's one at the delegatory office, which is the center one.
I have a plan. Don't worry.
Oh dear.
I'm just waiting for one man to walk out.
So Mage Hand, how strong is that again?
10 pounds.
Waiting for Aiden.
Easy. Aiden walks out with Mork as well. Eventually, a minute later, Zidorian walks out also.
What tarnation is going on out here?
You're pretty strong, right?
Yeah.
How far is it from the where we are to the bottom?
Roughly 80 feet.
80.
I only have 15 health.
Me looking.
Yeah, let's take that into consideration real quick.
Does anyone have any rope?
Do I?
Do you?
Yeah. It's not likely.
And you do?
Why don't we just take down the? I'm
You
sorry,
see a
bro.
rope come out of his hand.
Why don't we
Here,
just take
tie
the
my
path
rope to yours because this will be more fun.
down? Oh dear.
Tie my rope to yours, Aiden.
Oh, my rope.
You'll have it back, I promise you.
Yeah.
I'll tie it. It's just a.
Rose, I'll throw one end over. Aiden, hold the other end, please. Just all of it. Now we have 100 feet of
How
rope.
heavy is Aiden? How heavy is he?
Oh, he's like almost 300 pounds of just
Aiden
slime.
is a champ.
Slime is dense.
He's large.
He's 6
How are we
feet and 300 pounds. About.
Aiden, you hold that end. I will scale down. See what's up.
Have you ever climbed down a rope?
Yeah.
You have 7 hit points.
Inside
If anyone-
check.
You remember?
I'm deceptioning this. I gotta win one of these times.
Yeah.
Get it right.
Zenora's like,
my
Maz,
passive
Maz,
makes it
you're
obvious.
not.
Ah!
So
Yeah,
what?
You're not the strongest of us. Okay.
We all can join. I'm just going down first because it's half
I
my
rolled a
rope.
6, so I beat you.
You realize that if you go down, we can't get to you,
Oh,
right?
no. You're gonna see.
I go down. Aiden stays. You all can scale down Aiden.
Or
Maz, it's not that I'm doubting you. It's that
I'm not
concerned
waiting.
about your safety in this
I'm
situation.
going down the rope. I'm going down the rope. I'm not waiting for them anymore.
Oh, so Henry gets to go first because you all decided to argue semantics.
Henry, you've climbed enough to just.
I hold on, don't drop me. I'm gonna be.
I'm going right after
Athletic
Derek.
check. Or no, make a general strength check. Strength check. To make sure you don't drop.
Just
I don't even have anything that will help with this.
Guidance. Slap him on his shoulder real quick.
Can I go down the rope?
I'm going next. It's my rope.
16.
Okay. As Henry's climbing down, Cassius gets on the rope and starts to descend also. I didn't make another strength check.
Oh my
If I see Cassius, can I cast guidance again?
Sure.
There you go. Another
I
D4.
got another D4 on me.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure. no one
Level
actually
1
falls down.
and 6, baby. I love.
Oh yeah.
19.
Nice. You're like,
and a
as
four.
you're holding it, you kind of like grip
20,
tighter and like
22 actually.
bubble up ever so slightly, just kind of increase the muscle mass.
Mm-hmm.
If another one of you fuckers gets on this rope.
Yeah, I was
what
gonna
he
say,
says,
Maz, maybe
voice
we should
all
hold
saying,
off.
I
on the
wanted to
next
go
one.
first, and now I'm going third. This is absolute horseshit.
Nah. Then more gets on.
Am I the one
Oh.
that keep guiding like this? Help
Raging.
everyone.
Alright, Henry.
Can Morik, JJ,
Good thing I am slim.
can Morik assist Aiden with holding the rope?
Yeah.
So
The boys. I get help.
Now can we go down? Are they on the floor yet? Or
Morik grabs the rope and he's
Oh.
holding the back end.
Come on, let's go, Zenoran. Come on, you first.
He's gonna.
Come on.
He's gonna slap Aiden and say, "Don't drop me." and I'll give him an inspiration.
Oh,
Go down the
give him a
rope.
guidance.
Fucking level. Okay, so I get advantage, guidance, and
You get advantage, guidance, and inspiration.
You don't have to use either the
You don't
guidance or
have
the
to
inspiration.
Roll a natural 1.
Yeah.
wait, no, and then a 15. And
You don't have to use all of
guidance,
it.
right?
No,
You don't have to, but you might as well, because
it's in the next minute.
It's a free cantrip though that you can always keep casting.
Link, get used to stacks like this.
This is you. This is the entire party.
This is you this campaign.
21. Okay, easy
I have
enough.
not used inspiration yet.
Okay.
But he's Zenoran, he's down and he's good.
Rolling down. Zenoran is down there.
Aiden. This is my great
I'm
idea.
down there now?
This is
Wow,
my
that's
great
impressive.
idea. Slapping, giving you guidance, and I'm going down.
Okay.
Who's the last person?
Go ahead and make
Drop 'em, drop 'em.
Mars. Make me a because you don't really climb down things. Make me a athletics check.
Athletics? You couldn't give me acrobatics?
No, this is your grip strength, fool.
I actually rolled good. How good is that? 18.
Okay. Yeah. What you get, Aiden?
I'm. Oh, I have to.
You have guidance still.
That's the third roll.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh my god! You can tell how bad he's rolled by how many dice he has to roll.
I had to use everything.
Oh my god.
Even if he rolled low, that was an 18
I rolled a 5.
athletics.
I mean, you can't hold on to something that's not, you gotta hold on to.
He just dropped it. Mars dead for second session. That would have actually killed me. Holy sh!
That would.
You almost made me die. Session 2.
It was your idea, though.
Still, how much is the Bardic Inspiration?
D6. I don't have a D6 or a D4 anymore.
How much did you? How much did you roll on?
All of it. I used everything. And
What
I
was
had
the
the advantage.
number value from the Bardic Inspiration?
6.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Oh.
And the guidance?
I was serious when I told him don't drop me.
I rolled a 5, and then I rolled a 2, and I was like, no! And then I got a 6, and I was like,
Half of what you rolled for that 16 was from me and Zenoran. I would have died if we didn't give you that. Okay, cool. I'm glad I know that for sure.
All right, the last two, Aiden and Morik.
Oh,
I didn't plan on them coming down.
can you get smaller?
Can you get smaller?
I'm sorry, Bart. I don't think I can do that.
If Aiden comes down, who's gonna get us up? Oh.
He's gonna get us killed. I think it's a better idea we take the path down and meet with them. Because how are you supposed to get down? If I climb the rope down, who's gonna hold the rope for
You
you?
tie the rope to the side of the building.
And then we
You
die.
want to you
Then
really
we
want to
carry
attempt
the
that?
building down.
That would have been a better
Badasses.
idea in the first place.
I wanted to go one man down, look at it, and then, come back up. But no, everyone had to come down.
You took too long.
That wasn't my fault. Zenoran had to
Zenoran's
give
like
me...
pacing back and forth.
You
How did
can
I do that?
go around. I'll stay here in case they want to get pulled up. I will sit with the rope.
That's what I want.
And that's the key. If you're gonna stay up here, might as well use the rope to go get down and get there faster.
Okay.
Someone's about to die.
So you're telling us that we're gonna scale up 80 feet of rope?
Wait, how far is the path?
Swinging.
I couldn't even get up a ladder. I'm not getting back up this rope.
How far is the path from where we are currently? And then how far is that from where we need to go?
Like you're just taking the bridges.
Like how many in feet or in minutes?
Yeah, like how long would it take me if I were to if I were to double dash?
Oh, not very long. Maybe about a minute or so. Just because you have to, you're gonna have to,
I can't do that yet.
like you're gonna have to climb down, which you can't double dash when you're climbing safely, I would say.
I can double dash to where I need to go, and then once I get to the ground, I will double dash the rest of the way.
Yes.
Okay, so Mark's gonna look at items like I think they're gonna need the I think they're gonna need the both of us. So I said we just hightail it, get down that path, and catch up with them.
Okay.
Body.
And then we just book it.
Let's get the body. Yes, you can. Hold on, give me 1 second, yo.
Is the dancing light still up, or no?
It lasts for what, 8 hours or something like that? It should be. No, it should. Yes, yes.
Is dancing?
Yes.
We're still in the inn. I just realized.
What?
Oh, oh man, I'm sorry. I forgot to change you guys to the outside. Excuse me.
The Mi-6 was not catching up to our amazing expedition.
That's something we'll call it.
The level 1 fucking antics. Alright,
Yeah.
Barbarian, good luck as 2 people hop on the rope.
Okay, I don't know why 2 people hopped on the road at the same time.
They trust me.
Don't look at me.
Don't worry about it.
Piss, what's happened?
What?
I just got back. What's happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
Me and the Furbolg decided to just run there.
And I'm investigating the dead body.
Oh, I want to investigate. I want to look for bloody shoe prints.
You guys kind of like land down there and walk over to the body. You know, dancing lights helping illuminate the area. You can see that this individual dragonborn looks rough. You can see their arms look crushed. Legs look crushed. Main thing, without even having to roll anything, that you can see notably on the surface. Hold on. Let me get this thing what I need it to be. Because I can do this. Oh.
You can do what?
Let me do it. Hold on, let me do it first. Hold on.
Whoa.
It's not working. Hello. Oh. Oh, come on, really? Oh, whatever. Oh, actually. Never mind, just kidding. Let's see if this works out. It doesn't.
You almost died, Sam.
Yeah, but I didn't.
But he didn't.
That's gonna be the entire. That's gonna be Mars in a nutshell until the very end. I'm gonna almost die a lot of times, but I won't until I do, and then no one has any diamonds. Or the spell.
That's gonna be on a t-shirt.
Because I'm gonna bully you all to give me all your money for your diamonds.
Why would we need that?
We're gonna put that on a t-shirt.
Fine.
We'll just take you to a church.
Period. Direct, kid.
My god isn't worshipped here.
And if you were an ancestral barbarian, you wouldn't need the diamond.
Yeah, exactly. Also, it's not ancestral, it's zealot.
Yeah, that's what I meant, but I couldn't think of the name.
Yeah, well, barbarians, no matter what, are cringe.
I'll kill you.
Maybe
What?
you should drop me.
I will, Sam.
Sorry, I'm fixing this thing so you guys can see it.
Oh, what? One second, Morik. I gotta stay back and hold this rope up for when Sam starts going up it. I mean, Mars.
That's fine. This is close enough to what I'm looking at. But the main thing you guys see apparent on the skin of this, you can see kind of the chest area is exposed. You can see this kind of carved into the chest is this symbol here. Hopefully it works. You see that little symbol into the chest of the
Ratman.
Ratman of the Dragonborn. You see kind of blood kind of oozing down, from where the markings are, but it is apparent and is the most obvious thing. This Dragonborn also is wearing kind of like this short sleeve white cloak that is just stained with blood now. Yes, looks. Go ahead and make an investigation check, Cassius. You're gonna look a little closer. or a medicine check, one of the two.
Well, I'm not good at medicine, so investigate.
All right.
12.
Okay. Aside from that giant mark, you can notice there's a large kind of gash on the forehead, the left upper forehead of the dragonborn.
And do I know anything about this marking?
No. You do notice there is a dagger at the hip from underneath the cloak. That's about all you find.
Does it look like he has defensive wounds on him?
Defensive wounds?
Yeah.
Not with 12, no, that's what you can see.
Did we see the direction that these people walked off to?
Scurried, but they scurried off north. I'm sorry, south.
Is there any like
away from the city?
Yeah.
Is there any
Into the
tracks?
surrounding. Make a survival check, Mars.
Make me roll more wisdom checks.
You're doing it to yourself!
Can I cast guidance actually? Can I actually do this? Can I cast guidance on myself?
Yeah.
I'm literally standing right next to you.
Smell blood
So you want to know what I got?
as a human.
0?
Wait.
You have
It
negative.
would be. Oh shit. It's actually a 3. Because 1 minus 1, 0 plus 3.
So Henry, you looking?
I rolled 2 nat ones this session. 2.
You aren't able to pick up on any tracks, Mars.
Has Morik and I didn't got through that or no?
Mars.
Yes, you guys at this point are kind of rushing.
Mars. They ran that way.
I was checking for entry tracks, not exit tracks. Silly me.
No, the entry tracks are right here. Anyway, JJ, can I actually look for tracks?
Anyway. Did they go in the direction that we were coming from, or opposite?
No. They're not either. Neither.
Can I guess guidance on Henry?
Not now. He already rolled.
Okay. Also, you know what? Fuck you. You made fun of me.
17.
We would have loved at least a 1 to 4.
A group of tracks and are rushing off into the what you call it? Forest.
We should follow them, right?
Swamp. Will be swamp.
I feel like we definitely should follow them.
Question.
Is there anything like that they left?
No.
Like if they were in a rush? Okay.
Did I didn't see any guards on our way there that I could have flagged down?
Yeah, honestly, you could have. You have to bring them down to come down.
So I would have told them, hey, so my party and we smelled blood, and underneath the tree that there's tavern body. And he keeps running.
Okay. They all obviously would have followed you with that, blood tavern body.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I can just picture him running just with his arms above his head like this.
It's a very glorious long run.
When you don't conform to the normal body, you can run as much as you want in any way you want.
Max speed is just slithering.
As you guys look over and see Aiden and Moore kind of rushing over, behind them you see 2 guards. Both of them in breastplate armor. One has a great axe on his back, the other one has a long sword. One is a red dragonborn, and the other is a
Tabaxi. That was far away.
Let's let them deal with the guards and the body. Let's go figure it out. Let's just walk a little bit further.
1 second, please, says the Tabaxi.
God damn it. God. Tabaxi bitch.
Is there any explanation as to when you found the body and, where the culprits might have gone, if you've seen them at all? As much detail as possible, please.
Yeah, I smelled blood, ate a brownie, came out here, smelled blood, got stronger, looked down, couldn't see anything. He cast light, see a body, see gold fuckers, they run off, we get down here, tracks go that way. Can we go that way now?
That seems like a very dangerous thing to do. I can If let the god, we can handle this. Don't worry.
All right, have fun. I'm going back.
No, Henry, let's still.
What? They said they'd handle it.
But let's do a little bit more, and we can look. There's nothing wrong with looking.
We could always get paid for doing.
I cannot guarantee you any compensation.
Come on, Henry, it'll be interesting.
I'll make sure of it.
All right.
Come on, let's go. Sonoran, let's go. You came down here already.
I did come down.
You want to have some fun tonight? I know. Let's go.
More running? Oh no, don't. Oh Lord.
How should we run?
You know,
I don't think I can physically run.
Are we
You can.
going?
It's not pretty.
Who agreed? Who agreed to go?
Henry. Henry definitely did.
To leave and go back up to the tree.
No, and then I convinced him eloquently, and now he's on my side to go with me.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then it seems I'm in.
I'm here to stab shit.
Let's
and
go.
I saw stabbable
Guys,
shit.
whatever. You guys can go. I don't care.
I assume Henry is probably leading it.
Yes, please. I'll be right behind you.
We're adventurers.
We kind of needed Henry, otherwise this whole thing kind of falls apart.
You let Mars
with us two, we can't perceive anything.
You let Mars look at it for 1 second, and we'll be going back to the body somehow. Don't ask. It's like, oh, the footprints, they're leading this way. It's like, wait a minute, they've been backwards the entire time.
So as Henry's, as we go deeper, and it does get a little, fucking dark. I cast
bringing
this
the lights
flame.
with us.
Well, even still, just for closer inspection, Henry's hand is just on fucking fire. He's just.
Okay. Much prefer if there was less light.
Well, too bad. Lights. Oh, are you rolling for shit? I would have guided you.
That is a 24.
Oh.
It could have been 25. Could have been a 25.
His face is on the ground sniffing the trail. No.
Licking it.
Usually able to with the tractor going. As you are running, Cassius, in your brain, you're a cacophony of whispers that slowly kind of clear themselves into a cohesive sentence or question, even.
Wow.
Mr. Kane, quick question. Why do people kill other people?
Why? That is a good question. One that can only be answered by people who want greed. They want what others do not have.
Duly noted. Thank you. Question, Cassius. Was that out loud or was that in your brain that you respond? You can do either or.
Can they hear me? Can they hear me if I'm?
If you're speaking out loud, most likely yes, they can probably. But if they can, oh yes, either way they can. You can communicate telepathically.
We're gonna go out loud.
Okay.
Because he's also a little schizophrenic.
All right.
Nothing wrong with
Just
that.
a little. Just a little.
You guys are following Henry's tracks in kind of a little hurried pace. You just hear Cassius respond to seemingly nothing out of the blue.
I'm sorry. What?
What in the fuck are you talking about?
Shush! I'm trying to focus.
Worry not keep moving.
Fine. Here, guide. I'll guide to Henry just because he told me to. He's focusing.
Make another survival check, Henry. You've gone a good maybe.
I'm not the only one who talks to himself.
With a D4. D4.
I'm grabbing it.
I need to use it. Okay, it's one of my cantrips. I have to use it every session at least once.
The level ones be like, can I use guidance on breathing?
Can I use?
Dude, I hope it's okay that I have truth.
25.
Here too.
That's fine. Take 25.
Sam, I rolled a 4.
Yo, yabba dabba doo.
As you're.
I hope we don't
Do I hear
copyright
cats?
strike.
Out your cats meowing.
No, that's the sound of a squeak. In Mi 6.
Yeah, it's Mi 6.
Mi 6 is.
Yeah,
That's a squeak
The
from Mi
ambiance
6.
is so good. Everyone use Mi 6 in your Discord servers. We are not.
Sadly, not yet. So, as we're going, and you're following the tracks, you pick up on some large brother prints also.
Shit.
What is it?
All right, everybody, be on your toes. We got some biggins here.
Should we be?
Do you know what exactly it is?
Bloody biggin.
Well, shit. You said it's just their footprints are just in the area as well as we're going.
Yeah. You can see like claw marks, chunks of like trunks missing. These are brighter
I'm still missing one of the brighter
trees.
So yeah.
Trees. Okay.
Well, most likely these are adult brothers, which are the more aggressive kind. Let's move quickly.
We'll be fine. There's no problem. We have no qualms with them.
Should we make it a bit darker?
No. Can everyone see without light?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well then. I'll turn off the lights.
I can't see.
Oh.
Oh, you can't see?
Well, just follow me. Turn off the lights. I'm still glowing.
The two humans say yes, and there's someone else that says no.
As I'm also completely being more covered by shadows.
Dark man.
Just just follow me. You'll see my light. I cannot turn it off.
Ah, dang, no control. Get wrecked.
Imagine, what a loser. Mercury wouldn't be proud.
Can I not? Oh, I can turn it off.
You cannot. The final control that most people have, unfortunately, did not get passed down to you.
Oof.
It means you nut early, too.
Wouldn't it be passed down from my father?
Yeah. Look at Chad. Have you seen him?
Yeah,
right
he's
here.
a Chad.
And right here is where we got demonetized.
Right, it's fine.
We were demonetized a year ago.
But as you guys are kind of sprinting and going, the tracks vanish, Henry. Suddenly, they just vanish.
What the shit?
Why have we stopped?
Smell of blood rings through your nose. Vigorously now.
I don't like the feeling right now. So
Guys.
the tracks just stop, and I smell blood. I give it 50. I give it 50-50. They are someone's dinner.
We can guide
Well,
right now.
I mean, those odds are better than some.
Should we not
The sound of rustling catches your ears, Henry and Morix, and some nearby shrubs. About 10 feet around you guys.
Nobody make any sudden or aggressive movements.
Everyone needs just to stay calm.
Zenoran's gonna put his hand on his hip.
Okay.
Nasty wise.
I'm gonna turn invisible.
All right.
Because you can do that.
Because why not?
Are you?
We have two party members that turn invisible now.
Huh?
Mark is casting
Are you
Shillelagh on
casting a
his-
spell or using a charge?
I'm using the invisibility from the Shadow Touch. So I cast the invisible spell on myself.
Oh yes. Okay, makes sense. All right. As the kind of the shadows just wrap around your body and you seemingly blend in with the darkness.
Darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Mark is going to grab his staff and is just going to drag his hand across it, and he's going to cast Shillelagh on it.
Okay.
Shillelagh.
Are we preparing to fight?
No,
Okay.
we are not.
But perhaps
Cool.
yeah.
Because I have stuff, but I don't want to also waste it.
As you guys are kind of stand there, it's almost uncomfortably long before any more movement sounds off. But as you do, as you kind of wait there and look at the source of the sounds, this little. You see one of the shrubs kind of gains a face, kind of piercing through the leaves. You see the two like little black eyes with a singular kind of like a mouth and a smile. No teeth showing, just a little smile. And kind of like the face coloration of the face skin's like a lime green color, like a light green color. Very floral esque. I'm trying to find what I'm looking for so I can describe this better because I know it's in here somewhere. Check it out. Oh, I know where it is. Where's Brian? There he is.
Oh, it's in Brian's DMs.
It's just something. There they are.
Fear.
Don't be
anguish.
Don't have anguish. Question. There is no mouth. Just kidding. But you are kind of stepping through the shrubs. It's like maybe 2 foot tall. Creature. You can see its entire body is this like not floral. What's the other one?
Paisley?
No, like it's green. That's the word for green. Flesh. It's a green color. It's green. I can't. There's like a shrubbery. There's like the torso is made of like a combination of various different leaves. You can see a few like small pine cones growing in and out. It has like these 3 little pincher things, not pincher, but kind of like little flaps for hands. You can see the back of its body is just one giant leaf. Has a little bitty feet. On its head has like a little sprout of kind of grass. Another one pops up on the other side of you guys and has like a little orange peel, kind of almost kind of sprouting from its head. Other than that, same black eyes, no mouth, completely green body, kind of same with 3 little orange pinchers or whatever. And they kind of pop out and look up at all of you. Henry, make me a nature check. Mark, you would do one also.
Okay. Well,
I have advantage on these.
Right, that you do.
That was a 1.
Okay.
Nature. 2, 16.
Okay. Morik, these creatures are a little out of your area of expertise as far as wildlife goes. Henry, you have not seen one of these before, but you swear you've heard about them before. Familiarly described to you in visual appearance and from people of your back home. These appear to be what people call Yaopai. Yaopi. Resist the urge, you scrub. As you aren't familiar with their temperament, but they seem friendly. You kind of walk.
Do I know anything else about them from what
they typically grow no taller than like maybe 3 feet tall. They live in foresty areas. 16. They're hard to find. Very elusive, and normally are kind of skittish or like to hide. But people only observe them. You know that people have only seen them during the daytime.
Hello, I'm Aiden.
And it kind of looks up at you. Yeah, bye.
It's a Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's an Ewok. Oh, God.
Hey.
Yeah, these are Yaopais.
Have you seen any people with gold cloaks running?
They kind of like walk over to each other and look at each other. Yaopai. They the head shake, both of them in unison.
Does anyone speak Yao Pai? Anyone?
But I do not.
I can try.
JJ, are you on like elemental or?
You have no idea.
Are they a psychic type
Yeah.
Pokemon? No.
Are they
They're
physical?
definitely rock and fire type. What do you
Okay, alright.
Is there any water type moves?
Dragon type?
as Alex?
No, I'm asking. The leaves themselves, is that just clothing?
You have
or
no idea.
You can't tell in this distance.
I mean, it's either right or close to you. You don't know. You aren't really sure.
You also have very bad vision because I'm the only light source.
Can I try speaking Druidic to them?
Okay, but you stay in Druidic. Oh, fun fact. Moric, Henry, you can understand Moric. It's just a different dialect of Druidic.
Okay.
It's like the different dialects of Spanish. The understanding is, can be difficult, but you can understand what he's saying. Same thing with you, Moric. It's the right person.
I mean, I get the finer details, but I definitely get the gist.
Yes.
Did you see any strange men run through here?
They kind of both like tilt their head and look back at each other. Yeah, bye.
The tracks, my friend here, tracked the tracks to here.
You look at each other and look back at Moric. And then look at Aiden. Yeah, bye. Like of a shrug.
Why are they looking at you now, Aiden?
I'm saying something.
Yeah, he's saying Yao Pai. Does anyone speak Yao Pai?
No.
He's saying this in Druidic. He's like, obviously they're not speaking. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, obviously no one here is speaking no one here is speaking Yao Pai.
They understand us, it seems.
Yao Pai, they all nod. They both nod.
Okay, so they understand what we speak, but we don't understand Yao Pai. Cool.
They're very cool.
So other ones, have you ever seen these gentlemen in gold cloaks before?
They said no to that.
Well, you said you didn't see them run by. I'm asking have they ever seen them, period.
They kind of tap where their chin would be. Yeah, bye. I give a head shake.
Why did we stop in the first place, Henry? Why did we stop?
Because the tracks stop and I smell blood.
One of them walk over to Cassius and kind of look at his cane. Yeah, bye. Kind of touch it.
I thought I was invisible still.
I know.
Right. And I just kind of like rip the cane away.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, bye.
Mark is going to take the tip of his staff and he's going to. Have you seen the symbol before? And he's going to, in the dirt, he's going to make the symbol that we saw on the body.
Can't look down. Yeah, bye. A head shake.
Henry, do you see where the blood is?
Hold that thought. Excuse me, Yao Pai. Do you know if something happened here recently? Like,
Yeah, a little head tilt and confusion.
we were following some tracks, and well, they stop right here. They don't go anywhere else.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye.
And I smell blood in the air. I don't know if it come where the source is.
Yeah, bye.
And I was wondering, did you see anything happen to anything around here that may be the source of that? You may have a direction. I don't want you to get hurt, and we're trying to take care of something. Not good people, most likely.
They look at each other. Oh, yow, bye. They kind of nod.
Henry, you are the Yao Pai Whisperer.
Yow, bye. They point up.
I was like, can I look up?
I look
Yeah.
up.
What is looking up?
You can see kind of in one of the branches. You can see a little taller, and like it appears in the Yao Pai on the ground. You can see these, similar in appearance to Yao Pai. You can see under these two are on their head. You can have one of them has like a rose blooming, and the other one has like an open head, like a fly trap, like a Venus flytrap. And where the torso of the leaves is, it's cracked open. You see these kind of like jagged, like spines, kind of like almost like teeth, as these vines are kind of protruding from the inside. And you can see there are 6 vine, like kind of there's 3 per feature, kind of wrapped in these kind of vines. You can see kind of the vines are kind of like squeezing ever so often. And there is a little small coat of kind of like red oozing from on the outside of the vines.
Is that what I think it is?
Miss Yao Pai, is that a friend of yours?
Yao Pai? You can nod. Yao Pai! And the two above, they're like, Yao Pai.
Oh my god.
So, mission accomplished.
We have the 2 guards with us still, don't we?
No, they're
No,
all
we told them. I told them to fuck off personally.
No, you did not. You are a liar.
You wouldn't dare. They would like slap you up.
Yeah, bye. Do you mind if we take a look at them?
Oh, Yao Pai, no. I don't say no, but it's very much a no.
So you don't mind, or we shouldn't do it.
Yao Pai.
I think it is in our best interest to maintain a respectable distance to show that we are not trying to encroach on their territory and know that we mean them no.
Yao Pai, Yao Pai.
Henry, I agree. I agree 100%, 100% with you. However, that's the only lead we have. I guess we can ask Costa about this route.
But can we leave? I think. I don't know. I don't want to get eaten.
One of them, you can see one of the ones above. You can hear like the kind of like this slurping sound as the vines protrude back. One side of the vine protrudes back into the body, and this drops just the husk of a creature. It is unidentifiable as to what it was. It's just like mummified. It is disgusting.
Does it still have its equipment on it? Or...
Oh no, that's gone.
Crunched into a million pieces.
Can I?
That's charming.
Can I go and just like see if
The Yao Pai on the ground kind of like push you aside, and you can see kind of like their head like splits open a little bit, and vines kind of protrude out and kind of start wrapping around the husk of the body.
Gotcha.
She's like, it's their food.
I see.
All right. So
I apologize, Yao Pai. I did not mean to get in your way.
Oh, Paul.
As it's swallowing the husk.
I don't think we should be bothering them anymore.
Yeah, the Alpine fixed it all. Not really, but whatever.
I think we're good to head back now.
yeah, I think it's time for us to yonder back to the inn.
Yes, I've reached that conclusion as well.
This turns out to be
We are going to have. Yeah, it's we're like 5 feet away from where we're gonna have.
I beg to differ. In all reality, this is a potential once-in-a-lifetime scenario. That's a very rare sight, especially at night. That's the weird part. Anyway,
Can you make make another nature check?
Me?
Yeah.
Are they getting hungry again?
Do I still have guidance? I never used it early.
It's been a
Or
moment.
did it? Nah, that's a shame. 19.
What?
It really is a shame you only roll. You only
You
got
always
a
got to go
19.
for the above 20 roll.
We're
you
only
know?
level 1. Calm down.
But
Hey, it's lore. It's information.
you've been around many creatures. If it's rare to see a creature during the daytime, but you've stumbled upon them at night, they possibly could be nocturnal.
It's true. It also probably means we should probably get the fuck out of here.
I agree. Well, yeah,
I third this decision.
Let's keep our eyes open as we walk, just in case.
Goodbye, Yao Pai.
Bye, Yao Pai.
You're kind of like, Yao Pai, Yao Pai.
they're swapping up like spaghetti.
These Yalpai better save our asses one day.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Six bandits.
Is Mars gonna have nightmares of this now?
No, I just want them to repay us somehow.
For what? You just said hello. They
Exactly.
repaid us by not being their dinner. Instead, it was the people.
Repay
who
us for being
give me
in
my
the
rope back,
presence of
Aiden.
Mars.
And you guys are kind of like, are you walking back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are walking back to hear a weird little. Looking over the direction, you see. What looks to be a. Henry, you would know a teenage.
Did you hear me 6?
I did. You hear a teenage brother kind of trapped in vines, getting pulled toward the tree canopy. Looking up, you see another, which presume are the adult Yao Pai, with about a couple of them, kind of younger ones, kind of waiting on the ground, kind of doing a little dance thing, happy because it's food time.
What if that's the pet that we
Please
have to rescue?
tell me that's not the pet.
Is that Molly? Henry, go ask if that's Molly.
Go ahead.
I don't see a collar on it, do I?
Roll a perception check.
Oh God.
Guidance?
No,
Guys.
like it wouldn't make sense in lore or in canon. I just
18.
said, is that Molly?
You do not see a collar.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Is
All right,
Molly
how's
canonical?
that
I don't
The
remember.
collar was the first thing that was eaten.
It's the nature. It's the nature of life. You can't take the prey away from the predator,
No, yeah.
else the
No,
predator
yeah.
starves.
Henry's just like, well, that's unfortunate. What that means is the next ones won't get caught, and they'll get better at catching.
Okay.
As you kind of like, in the brief moment, if you kind of watched as it's getting pulled up, you can see where its fur is. It's like getting not burned, but it almost like it's singed.
You could say you could say acidic.
Not acidic, no. It's not.
Oh.
This is it's an interesting reaction it's having with like flesh. As it gets to the skin, you can see the skin starts to decay away almost as it's like totally wrapped around and you can't see anymore. At that point, you see kind of like little red goo kind of sprout from the little small cracks in the vine.
Ew.
So let's keep walking, because it's not Molly. Cool.
Yeah, we keep walking.
Maybe we need to get back to the inn.
I didn't seriously give me my rope back.
If I can drop 50 feet of rope out of nowhere on the ground.
I won't put it while we're walking. Put it in my backpack.
Cash is into the cacophony of whispers kind of echoes through your brain before forming a single question. Mr. Kane, why exactly do predators fall prey to what seem to be prey?
There's always a bigger fish. There's always hunting the others.
Very well. Was that also out loud?
Yeah.
Very demanding schizophrenia.
Cassius. I don't think tonight works for you. I think you should. I think you should go to bed.
You guys don't know where I am. I'm still invisible. It lasts for an hour.
Well, if we hear you,
Yeah, we could still like talk out like bitch.
Another Cacophony whispers, Cassius, or I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, no. Cassius, why does that man glow?
I do not know the origin of the man, nor do I know why he glow or why he does.
Cassius, can you find out? Cassius, can you find out? And so, Cassius, you would know if there's something you don't know. It continues to ask you that question until you give it like a definite answer, whether it be true or not.
Why do you glow?
That's kind of rude.
Are you talking to me, you invisible man?
Yeah, I turned off the invisibility. Yes.
I glow because it's natural. I do it like you breathe. Just do it.
What caused you to glow?
I was born. And I was glowing when I was born. I don't.
What two beings caused you to glow?
What?
What two mixture of beings caused you to glow?
You asking my race?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Kat. That seems kind of personal right there.
Well,
no.
Is it?
Cassius, why does that man glow? Why does that man glow? It hasn't stopped.
Glows. He's only ever glowed.
I glow because I do. Because it is what I was born like. Even if my parents were different, I would glow.
I agree. That one's a weird one.
So you give them he glows, but he's always done. Is that the answer you give?
Yeah.
But that doesn't tell me why, Cassius.
You see, when a mother and a father love each other very much,
Cassius,
they have a child.
isn't this just conception again?
Wait, what?
Isn't this just conception?
Oh, I thought you said inception.
No.
Cassius has canonically given the entire plot of Inception to these whispers. It was hell to do, but it was done.
With deformity. Perhaps that is why he glows.
Oh, very well.
He's crippled.
Just like Cassius.
Good. Stay crippled and glow.
All right.
Wouldn't be the first person in this family.
Carry on through the night. Eventually, you guys, make your way back to the tree-lined border of Forerun. The body is gone. The guards are gone. And you begin to make your way to the ladders to climb up the ladders, question mark?
Here we go again.
To the ladders.
As you all approach and Cassius just stares, dreading what's going to happen.
Up you go, Cassius.
So +5 dexterity to climb up the ladder.
Can you spend the charge to get +5 dexterity?
Yes.
It's the thing you can do. I wrote this.
It's part of the thing you gave me on my artifact.
What did JJ give you?
Oh yes, it is dark. Yeah, you definitely can.
Wow. So JJ just gives
actually,
one
it's
person
only
artifact
for
no one else?
+5 for stealth checks, not for.
Oh, is it stealth?
Yeah, dexterity stealth checks.
Dexterity.
Specifically.
Oh, it says dexterity. So I didn't see the parentheses. Whack. I'm getting up this.
I'm like, how did you do that?
He's going to stealthily climb up the ladder.
He turns back to being invisible.
He turns into Spider-Man.
You only get one.
Cassius, do you want help?
Huh? What?
Do you want help?
Yes, please. No, I want to try and climb up it first. What do I need to roll?
Athletics is athletics check.
I just involved
18.
Okay. As you kind of like sit there, kind of hype yourself up a little bit, tuck your cane, and just go to work. And it is a struggle, but you are fighting through.
Yes.
Pretty much, it's a struggle. You're doing great, breathing through. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Kind of breaking the sweat, not really, but at the same time you are.
Cool.
You do make it on top of the platform, along with the rest of your compatriots.
Congratulations, you've made it to the end of the Ninja Warrior course.
Make sure you press the red button.
Please. But as you guys Lane Top back into the city of Forerun and make your way over to the Yellow Leaf Inn. That's what we're called tonight's session.
Hey.
Hey.
Are we sleeping? Is that we're just staying there?
I mean,
That's
you
the
bought
plan
rooms.
for next time.
Okay. Okay. All
Right
right.
now, you have editing and sleeping. Yeah.
We won't even make it. We have to do 4 more combat sessions before we
We
can
have to do
call
4 more combats.
All right.
First one was declared victory.
Thank you guys so much for popping in and joining us. Please, if you I'm like, what is that outside? If you guys enjoyed this podcast, please head on over to YouTube to like and subscribe to our channel there and watch us.
Hit the bell.
Hit the visual audience to join that
The
band.
visual audience.
Hit the bell. Like, where is Mars? Right here.
Other side. Yep, right there.
Like what Sam said, hit the bell, become part of the visual audience. If you are part of the visual audience,
Super subscribe,
like us, hit the bell. Just
send
be
money
ready.
to our addresses. Just
hit the bell so you're notified when new content comes out.
Period. If you're a part of our auditory audience, thank you so much. Please,
I don't like you.
Stick around to the end. There may be a poll for you to go and answer. Just to participate in,
Yeah. Hey, so far, Mars and Zenoran favorite duo. Zenoran is the favorite. Is the fan favorite.
I don't know about that.
It's true. It's on Spotify. I have 67% of the votes.
If you're on Spotify, there is a poll specifically. I also will probably, if possible, I don't have that option on Twitter. But we'll try and post a poll on Twitter. Just to get that fan interaction. Follow us on Twitter. At Nerds Tales. Follow us on Instagram at nerds.tales. Follow us on Spotify so you're alerted whenever we upload new episodes. We are uploading, you're going to get our podcast every Saturday. And you're also going to get our, for the visual audience, get our video every Monday. So that's our schedule. So please, stick with it, baby. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah.
Let's go.
Thank you guys.
Get in it for the long haul.
Long haul makes the mom's tall. I'm sorry. That's that. Thank you guys so much for listening in, and we appreciate you sticking with us to this time. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And we're out.